Hey, people, what's up, guys? Oh man, Rick is a fucking pussy. Ricky, Rick is such a fucking pussy. He won't even let me stay on his stream yard. That's how much of a pussy he is. Uh, Here's the link, buddy. I'll give you a link too. Oh my god, that pussy wishes he knew something. All you got to do is go to the fucking Homeland Security. Addy dot.
This okay, so this is the way I showed up, right?
Yeah.
Was this that motherfucker just straight up blocked me, dude. He's just fucking blocked.
He's a fucking pussy. He's paranoid, dude. That motherfucker's such a pussy and started so much shit with so many people.
He
He's
doesn't know who's
paranoid.
get him. Oh, I get that usually I always show up as fuck the police, right? And usually
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show my face to that motherfucker. He hasn't earned the respect. So
Yeah, I
fuck
agree.
him. I swear to God, I think he thought it was you at first.
I have asked Salty Rant. I have asked him that since they all said they got proof of me doing whatever they say, and they got proof of this and proof of that to show their fucking proof. He couldn't even bring up the proof of the Homeland Security because I would have told him to scroll to the bottom of the page and it would have showed exactly what I was saying. And he couldn't do it because if he wouldn't have scrolled to the bottom of the page, he would have been proven a liar.
Dude, he's straight up grasping at straws. Like everything he's fucking talking about, he's looking through hundreds of texts. His phone never quits
Oh
ringing.
no, his hundreds of texts are coming from Salty Rant. I'll tell you where them texts are coming from.
Right.
Salty Rant.
That is not the motherfucking guy right now, man. That motherfucker's not. I told him last time. I said, dude, that motherfucker's just. I said, what do you think he jumped off panel for? He keeps saying, oh, I'm jumping off
No,
panel,
you don't.
getting
No,
ready
you
for
don't.
work.
Like I said,
He's not
look
fucking
at the
going to
Homeland
work,
Security.
bro. He's not going to work.
Who, Rick?
No, Salty Rant. He's not
Oh,
going to work.
I don't know about Salty Rant. All I know is I know he got 2 weeks off paid vacation for off his work because he got caught sleeping in his car. It's part of the Sunshine Law. You can look it up, and that's when he started claiming he had COVID.
That shit was back in December. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Well, that shows you his lies, though. He
Listen,
literally lied
he
about
let
having
Jeff
COVID to
overtalk.
cover up he got caught sleeping in his car.
He let Jeff overtalk him for fucking over 2 hours. Or what, an hour? At least an hour. I don't know how long he was on there. Jeff just sat there with this big microphone overpowering him the entire time.
Mm,
Like
I know, it was fucking
that's
hilarious.
an easy loss for fucking Rick once again.
Well,
Anybody that
come on.
could help him can't help him because he just keeps fucking himself. And he
Look
keeps
what he did with me. You
yeah,
saw how quick, as soon as I called him a
thing.
pussy and a coward, he threw me off his panel. Does that show you that he's a pussy and a coward? That's what it shows me.
Yeah, that I forget it. Forget it. Everything that I had thought before. I mean, I've changed 180 just from getting on this panel. I got nothing to prove to that motherfucker. He has totally discredited himself, and he has done called people fucking sex offenders with no fucking proof. He has
Yep.
thrown people under the bus. I can't even
Then
prove
he
shit.
then he's like, when people like you started calling him out on it, he's like, "Oh, don't you be calling someone a sex offender." He would, if you would have not called him out on that, he would have ran with that and ran with that and ran with that until the end of days. That man was a child molester.
Yep, El Sancho's what he's sitting there trying to say. I mean, and it was like a picture of fucking Shane Dawson, dude. What the
Mm.
fuck are you doing? And you think we don't know who that's like a famous fucking
Oh,
YouTuber.
I guarantee you that was Salty Grant saying, I believe he was a child molester, and that's the scuttlebutt. And I guarantee you he put that in a fucking goddamn text to him. That's the scuttlebutt. So he wanted to say he knows for a fact he was, and then all of a sudden everybody called him out on it, and he couldn't run it no more.
No, he couldn't run it, and then he fucking already showed the picture, bro. Like, you're so gonna get fucking stricken. If he doesn't fucking listen to somebody, dude's gonna be off the internet so fucking quick, bro. So
Hey,
quick.
sci-fi.
1 month.
Actually, I am making fun of this man. This man is a joke. That's all he is, and proven to be is nothing but a joke. He has no validity, and that's why I'm doing this. This is like comedy hour against Rick.
I'd say it's funny, but God fucking damn it, it's not, because he was supposed to have his shit together. And for fucking, I watched him for
He
two
had 10 months
hours
to get his shit together.
struggling for fucking content, and I don't understand it. He had
He
nothing.
had
And
10
in fact,
months.
when he brought Jeff up, he wouldn't mute or ban Jeff. He just kept
Nope.
letting Jeff talk right the fuck over him. Nobody could even hear what the fuck Rick was even trying to say. So how could you?
Yep. Well, that's the problem with Rick. He don't like it when truth starts coming at him, and he knew I was about to start banging truth on him. And the next truth I was going to say, he showed everybody all the games that are still wrapped that he got for little justice. Do you know what's going to happen with those games? They're going to go right back to the store when he needs money, guaranteed. And when I said that the last time, he threw me off his panel and he literally had to unblock me. That's what was taking him so long. He had to figure out how to unblock me off his StreamYard. That's why it was taking so long to give me the link tonight.
So why did he block you? Just because you
Because
didn't?
I said that in his last stream. I said, what are you going to do? Take all them games that are unwrapped back to the store when you need a pack of cigarettes or a drink, Rick?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look,
That's
he's
true.
not gonna
He did not
listen
even
to
want
me.
to answer that. He
Listen,
didn't even want to confront that. That is truth.
right?
That is
He,
truth.
he's he's not gonna talk to me like that, because I won't fucking say another fucking word to him. He will not. He won't do it. And I'm not saying that that's why the reason he blocked me was because of the dot and the no avatar. I don't give a
Right.
fuck. I
Right.
did it on purpose. I'll give you every opportunity to be a trustworthy motherfucker. But if you're that scared, and you're that scared about being porn bombed and all this other bullshit, I know. I think you have
Did
no
you see what I
credibility.
did
No
with you as soon
credibility.
as I seen you? And I didn't even see your face, did I? I didn't even see your face until you were on my panel.
Right. Yeah, and I was right up. And
Yep.
and then you didn't see my face, and you still let me up. And it's like, what are you scared of, Rick? You have
Yeah.
nothing to lose and everything to gain, and you just fucking pissed it away. You know what?
Well, his
Fuck it. I'm
problem
done.
is he's fucked with so many people since he's come back and lied, literally
Lied.
fucking lied,
Baseless
straight
lies.
up lied, made up bullshit about people
So
to
if he
try to make
actually
himself
wants
relevant,
if he
and
actually
he
wanted
can't.
something to run with, he's gonna have to talk to somebody that isn't feeding him fucking full of bullshit. But you know what?
Yeah.
Clearly everybody's fed, and just it's a funny
Well, I'll tell you what, his number
feeding
one
bullshit.
feeder is Salty Rant. His number one feeder is Salty Rant. Why do you think that's his co-host?
He got so many text messages and phone calls. I've never, dude, if someone did that shit to me, I'd shut down my live
Dude,
stream, and I'd be like, fuck
dude,
you,
I
suck.
have literally had to mute my mic because Salty Rant can type like nobody's business when it comes to fucking texting. That motherfucker can text like nobody's business. I've literally in the past when when Salty Rant had my number, he was texting me. I'd get 20 or 30 texts. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, yes, it's so quick, like it was doing tonight. That could have been just Salty Rant doing them texts. I
Jesus.
promise you,
No, that's no,
guarantee you.
he's just so disrespectful. I don't even want to fuck with him anymore, man. And he keeps saying, "Oh, you got my name in your mouth, motherfucker." Bro, fine, I'm out. And that's when I
I
put,
am no hero.
fucking
I've
block me
never
then.
been in the
If
military. Quit
look,
trying to say that.
once I'm blocked from his StreamYards panel, and once I can get him to block me from his chat, I'll never be back in his shit ever again. I'll unsubscribe, and that'll be that. I've done it. Dude, anybody that doesn't like my name, and anybody that doesn't like me, and I don't give a fuck if I'm no name or if I'm somebody, but I tell you what, the motherfucker that you kick off, that you think fucking is just dumber than fuck, guess what? You just done fucked up.
Yep.
I think you made the biggest fuck up, and I think you made the biggest fuck up by getting Tammy off of the stream. So
Oh yeah, he's just proved what he was. He's a coward.
You're a
He
coward
is
and
a
you're a bitch.
true
There's nothing.
bona fide coward.
Yep. There's nothing more to talk to him about, bro. I
If
know
he
I'm
think
good in
he
what.
told me to come up there and face them both, I faced them both head on, and I got kicked off the fucking street because them cowards have nothing but lies to say about me, and I can prove their lies, and they
you
know it.
you did nothing to warrant being thrown off a panel. That's he's sitting there saying worse. He's talking about
Shit, he's done worse on my panel, and I didn't kick him off.
Exactly. And that's the point. He's done worse to me on Jeff's panel, if he recalls. He just doesn't want not the rematch. This is not the rematch. He doesn't want anything. He doesn't want anything anyone has to offer. He thinks he knows who he can trust and who he can't. And I'm willing to say I give him 1 month.
Hey, Whitney Smith. Whitney Smith said she loved you
tonight. If someone hits that flag button on that video and says, dude, that's Shane Dawson, that's another YouTube, that's fucking copyright. Just from the little fucking, why would you take the most popular fucking YouTuber, stick them up there, and then think that your shit's not going to get flagged? It's going to get flagged, bro. I would be cutting that stream down and going, fuck this, I'm not getting taken down because somebody sent me a fuck picture of what he thinks or doesn't think. Or I mean, Rick is just scrambling for content. But then
there's a joke. He was the last time I was on his panel, not tonight, but the time before, he was bragging about calling a black man a monkey. And I'm sorry, I can't stand that shit. That is racist as racist can be. And he is a fucking racist.
Fuck racist. I don't give a fuck nothing. If you
the one and only time Rick's ever get,
I'll come at you with respect, but I just think he's stuck in his disrespectful bullshit, and it's 10 times worse. His head is in the wrong place. He's not even looking for facts. He's just going off half-cocked. I think he probably committed a few crimes tonight. I honestly believe that. This guy, he's not saying, in my opinion, he's not nothing. For a while, he said, in my opinion, but then, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Then you got to go to him. I offered him. He says he's a free man now.
I'm not.
Show his freedom and come to New York and come to me. Show his freedom and come to New York and come to me. And I told him where to meet me at in Rochester, and it's High Falls at the McDonald's on High Falls. I told him where to meet me.
Right.
Show his freedom and meet me there. He ain't got the balls. No, you come to Texas, you bitch.
Everything's so big in fucking Texas. No, pussy ass shit in Texas.
Do you know why I know he won't do it? And never will he. He was such a coward. He pulled a gun on an unarmed man and threatened to kill him. He's a coward. That's all Rick is.
He's scared.
A fucking coward.
He couldn't even stand up to Jeff. Jeff's $300 microphone literally muted him out, bro. It just straight up gone. He's done. And you know what? Rick doesn't have $300 to go buy a $300 mic to go overpower Jeff. So you're never going to get even Jeff. If Rick ever goes back on Jeff's panel, he will never win him because Jeff still has the same mic on his panel.
Yes, I agree. Hell, I did it with my fucking goddamn computer, and I don't have that $300 mic, but I know how to get close to that. I was up like this, talking right up on that fucking mic, man.
Yeah. Fuck them. I'm done. I'm done. I like I said, I fucking take I told him in the chat, I was like, dude, I'll take every 150 of these motherfuckers in here, dude. Like that. You have no fucking idea, bro. Everybody will fucking ditch you and fucking roll on. Guaranteed.
Oh yeah, you're right. And they claim they're disrespectful talking about bisexual people. They're disrespectful talking about gay people. They're disrespectful talking about transsexual people. And then they claim Furry Potato is their best friend. And this Sasha person is their best friend. And I don't see how they can be their best friend when all they do is contradict what they say.
And bash
How
'em.
can they? How can they be their best friends?
Well, someone once told me, don't believe everything you hear on YouTube. So
I
everything
don't because
around their mouth.
I go over to
But what I'm saying
furry
is,
potatoes.
it's
I go
still
over to furry potatoes. I don't see Rick in it, and every once in a while I'll see Salty, and Salty will come in. Hey, how you doing? And that's it. Gone. You won't never see Salty Rant say another fucking word.
right, right.
So if that's his friends, why they
Why
coming
wouldn't
to
you say
talk to them? You would think they would have them singled out to where they could talk to them when they're speaking in their channel.
right?
They don't.
And
So
Jeff saying that he's, I could have helped him. Jeff saying that he's jealous or whatever. That's not it at all. Jeff has nothing to
well,
be
you
jealous.
might want to talk to Salty Rand. He said tonight in that stream, Sasha Crane, that you are his best friend. Just saying, just saying. You're Salty Rand's best friend, Sasha. Just saying.
I think everybody thinks that Salty's somebody's friend, and no, they have both outed themselves, and everybody Rick's naming on his stream, and when he's showing
Sasha,
his
if you'd like to come up, you can come
numbers,
up.
he's doxing people. I can't fucking believe any of it. Like, I think there's no way I'd give you even my personal information. That's why I wouldn't even go on under my name. Bro, I'll put a dot on the screen, bitch. And if you don't let me up, no love lost. Bye.
It's called
I'm
Sasha.
bed.
So, oh, okay, no problem, Sasha. But it's called he is trying to make himself relevant. That's all he's trying to do because his relevancy went out the window with two lies back to back. He said he was in a car crash and then came back. Oh, I lied about that. And then he lied about having COVID. Couldn't
Right.
tell you what medications they give for COVID. I asked him because I did the research and know what they give. And plus, there was supposedly a person down the street that had COVID, and they told me what they had
I thought he
to
was
give them.
but Tammy, I thought he was a no bullshit guy for the longest fucking time. But you got to wake up one day and it's like Beaver. And you got to fucking be like, you know what, dude? I denounce this bullshit because there's just too much shit to even fucking believe because it's a new story every fucking day. I can't, no, I'm not getting behind it. I'm not that stupid. Nope. Go someone else. I'm not doing it. I don't even answer the phone. Not doing it. What's up, Desert?
Can you cut off your YouTube?
Hold on.
I don't mean shut it down. Just put it on mute. But yeah, Sasha, they're
Okay,
trying
how
to
about
make
now?
themselves relevant with what they are trying to say there. That's all. Yeah, there you go, Desert. That's good. I don't hear myself now.
Yeah. Oh, it was a blast when he came on my panel, though. He came up. He came up calling me a coon. You know, which we all know is racial slang, but
Yeah,
I told him
it's
to
a racial
chill.
slang for a black man for the most part.
Yeah, and as you all can tell, but I told him, hey, dude, chill out, keep that nonsense down. Next thing I know, he's there admitting that he's a racist, that he's a KKK, Nazi. The stream that I did, it's still up on my channel. You all can check it out. So, yeah. FTP, you're muted.
Why does he not have to provide any proof, but everybody else does? So I basically within one stream he lost credibility with me and any respect that he could have gained. No, not it's not gonna happen, fucking ever, dude. Because once you
Rick Crude lost his credibility with me
He
back
lost.
when he started calling black people the N word on my channel, and that's the only time he's ever been kicked off my panel, was when he started throwing the N bomb everywhere.
Listen to
He
me.
N-bombed it. I asked him to quit, and then he did it a second time, and that's when I said, "You're done. Boop, gone."
Is he following TOS?
TOS. Who's TOS?
Terms of service.
No, absolutely not. When you start doing that, that's a hate crime.
It is, right? I'm
They
not
can get your channel shut the frick down.
that was my understanding of it. There's a few things that they're just not going to let slide, but for some reason he's still there. So, and probably because it's through StreamYards or for whatever reason. No,
There's some way and you're right, Beaver. I'm going to agree with you on this one, Beaver. Rick has no credit. I have to agree with you on that, man. His credibility.
I mean, he's in front of 150 people and he's fucking tanking it worse than he's ever tanked it. And even
Dude,
like I said, NC Tyrant Hunter, he got no piece of NC Tyrant Hunter.
I know. NC Tyrant Hunter punked his little ass.
And we're talking
so
about
quick.
The Colonel got up on his fucking panel and just walked the fuck away. I mean, if ever there was a case to be had, there might have been that one. But you know what? Rick don't got him. Not the way he thinks, because he's getting screenshots of fucking shit that I think he sent him. Honestly,
well, when I'm explaining, they allow racist remarks if you're using them as an explanation to something and not actually directing it at an individual. Because I have said the N word on my channel, but I was saying it in a learning capacity, and they've never taken it away. Right. And that's because I've never directed it at an individual. And that's how
Ms.
Oh, yes, Swami, that was what.
Or no, wait.
I left.
Which one she said to comment? But yeah, to those who are wondering, when he made those racial remarks on my channel, yes, I'm going to download it to a SD card and I'm going to remove it.
Swami, that video is actually up. I was still at Gentee's house when he did that, so you got to go back that far.
Swami, yeah, I have that on my channel where he's calling himself part of a racist organization, two of them, and calling me a racist slang.
Right.
But,
I had an argument, a big argument,
and you heard
with
what
a black man on
Desert Goat, which wasn't much better, right? I don't know if you speak any Spanish, but when I started doing it, it was wrong in Spanish. But
thank you for asking, Ghost. Thank you for asking. At least you asked, Ghost in prison, and I appreciate you actually
asking. You got Ghost in prison in here?
Yep, he came in here. He says, "I'm restreaming this. I hope that's okay." And I said, "That's fine." And I thanked him for asking. And now he has video proof of me saying it's okay for him.
And Ghost might have come over from my channel, but yeah. Either way, he's got his own channel. He does really good stuff, good work over there.
Ghost in prison, I have no problem with.
Yeah. He's awesome.
Yeah. But as far as Rick goes, if you want to find where he did that on my channel, you can. I was in Gentee's house still then, and you can go look up that far back. And now let me tell you something. I had a black man on here, and he goes by South Florida Accountability, Big Nick. Me and him had a big disagreement the other day. Big disagreement.
Watching that one.
And did I ever go racist on him? No. Now I went after his honor, which is a big difference than going racist, because he went after my honor. by calling me racist. When he called me racist, he went after my honor. So I went after his honor by calling him a boy. Okay. But I've called white people boy just as quick because I know that just irks people and pushes people's buttons really quick when they're pissed. So, and that's what I was doing to him, just like he did to me. Okay. I tell you now, when it comes to that racist shit, it's not on my channel. It will not be on my channel. And I will get rid of it with a quick. I don't allow it. I don't like it. It's bullshit. And it has no place in the world.
I don't take joy in it. I don't even like when Joe says it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I understand the whole free speech thing. I understand he can come on and say whatever he wants, but it hits a point where the redundancy and the over and over and over and over again, and this got nothing to do with Joe, right? We all know this. This has to do with someone else that says it, Rick, who says it just nonstop or constantly. And he's also, it's such a perversion. It's so deviant. I've heard people talk like that before, but they've always been
I can tell you now, around here
in a jail setting, they've been the worst of the worst of the worst. That's like talking to a lifer. You sit down and they start telling you stories and you're like, fucking hey, I don't even want to hear this shit. Get the fuck away from me type shit. Or I'm getting
I can tell you now, if I were to go out and talk like Joe says it's okay to talk around him and say nigga, nigga. If I went out my door right now where I'm at and I walked up to black man here and I did that, I'd be knocked down and have the shit beat out of me. Right. I'll tell you that now. Because these blacks don't agree with that. Okay, that's just as racist here as me using the full-blown N word. Okay, so it depends on where you're at. Well, I'll tell you that now. Yeah. These black folks here won't appreciate it from me.
If you're in South Dakota, that's the way it is around here. We do whatever we want, right? And we treat whoever however we want, and that's how it's been. It's a red state. And so we just don't comply with whatever, and we run everybody out of town. And that's how it's been. And apparently that's how it's going to stay, right? Because nothing's changed. Nobody's changed. And we're just stuck here. And we're all just hillbilly farmers. I don't know what to say, man. It's messed up. It's wrong in every aspect of when you look at it in society's values and how many black to whites, who's in jail and how, the disproportionate to how many are in prison, their terms versus a white person getting a DUI versus a black person getting a DUI, it's a way the number.
Well, if you actually scale it or say the word per capita, yes, it's way out of proportion. It's way out of proportion.
Way out.
They could say more white people are getting killed by cops, but when you proportion it, and actually do per capita, no. Per capita, there are more black folks getting killed than white.
Right.
Because you got to remember, black make up 15% of the fucking population here. Whites make up the majority of the population here.
This dude's
just saying.
Tammy, this dude's done. He's not going to last a month on this. What I heard come out of his mouth, he's not going to last. I'm not taking the time to mirror his stream. I don't know any other YouTuber that talks this way, even if it is over 18 content, not made for kids. I've heard some words, but I
got to even give Salty Rant gets stupid with some of his stuff. Okay. But he don't get that stupid.
No. But name one other person that gets that stupid that you can compare him to. The blatant accusations.
That's still on YouTube. I can't. I can tell you several that were like that ain't on YouTube no more because they've had their channels removed.
Who are they? Give me one name.
That hot dog guy that went after fucking Peachy Ryder.
Who's hot dog? Who's hot dog guy?
You remember the hot dog guy that was down there when Peachy Ryder was doing the fucking riots and the protests down in Atlanta? That big tall fucker that went after Peachy Ryder and tried to get the people to turn on her, saying that she said the N word and that she was racist. And she actually pulled her pocket knife out on him because she was in fear of her life with this man, trying to get her killed.
My gosh, I don't know who it is though, but he was on YouTube.
Yeah, he was on YouTube, but his channel has been removed. You cannot find this. It stopped at what? It's been almost 9.5 months ago when he put something on YouTube. Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they took his channel away. It's gone. It's done. Yeah. So
yep. Well, that's a good instance.
That's it. Drink Hassle. The Hassle guy is what he went by.
Say it again.
Drink Hassle. Or Frank, excuse me. Frank Hassle. Frank Hassle.
Fuck, I don't know. I'd have to ask Peachy Ryder or something, but
yeah, well, I got it. I was fucking marrying her shit when it went down. But yeah, that guy, thank you, Swammy, for remembering that. But yeah, Frank Hassle is he goes around and fucking with people. And he'll talk nasty, dirty. He tries to get people killed like he did Peachy. And he'll go as far as try to get someone to kill someone. That's how fucking fucked up in his brain this dude is. Okay. Yeah, he was literally saying that Peachy Ryder was a racist, that she was saying the N-word, that she wanted to kill black people and everything else in the middle of a protest with Black Lives Matter and Antifa people around. Tell me that man did not attempt to kill Peachy.
Right, causing... No,
Peachy, she's a sweetheart.
I know.
She's a sweetheart. And she was busy getting rocks thrown very close to her head while they were breaking out the storefront windows. And she just kept going like a trooper. And I'm like, if that would have been me, my nerves would have been shot.
She admits to having that knife too, Swammy, and I don't blame her for having that knife because the motherfucker was trying to cost her life. She was in fear of her life.
Let's face it, she had more balls than him.
I'm gonna tell. I would say this. I think Salty should detach from that because
Sci-Fi. If you knew where I was living right now, you'd rephrase that. I'm telling you that now.
I don't think Salty stands a chance if he sticks with Rick. Like his whole
Salty Rant. No, what Salty Rant will do to save his face, eventually he's going to turn his back on Rick. He's going to stab Rick right in the back like he did me. And that's how he keeps saving his face and keeps saving his face. Eventually, Rick Rude's going to step over a line and he's going to go right in the back. Just like he did me, just like he did anybody he's ever been associated with on the internet. And I apologize to any of those that warned me that he was going to do that, and I called them liars because these people evidently actually truly seen it or truly had it happen to them, like they were saying, because they warned me he was going to stab me in the back if I kept going with it. And what he do? He turned around and stabbed me right in the back.
Listen to all the people that he look. Cindy Renee, you look at GD, you look at all the players of the game.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty much all outed at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it was DDT Grish, no matter what, we've seen him in action, but he is literally calling them all out. Yeah. And this means that when they come into my room, I already know who they are now. Which means block, 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 block. And it makes my life a lot easier because I no longer have to wonder if Cindy's nice or not nice. No, I already know what side her bread's buttered on. But he did it to so many people, and it affects so many different chat rooms. You've just outed your entire community of your network of friends.
Yes.
That trust is, I don't think, is ever going to get repaired or come back.
Oh, for Salty? Salty, here's the difference, the problem with the. Hello, Defend. How are you? Good to see you, man. Here's the problem with Salty. He don't give a fuck. Honestly, he don't care. He is truly a person that speaks whatever he wants to speak. He don't give a fuck what anybody says, as long as it don't affect the point to his channel getting shut down.
Look at bro. Look. I gotta address Beaver in the chat. Do you let him up on your panel or no?
Beaver can come up on my panel.
2.0, is that the legit Beaver, or is that just a retarded Beaver?
No, that's actually the legit Beaver.
Then get up here, Beaver.
Here,
Let
I'll
me see if
put
I
this-
can speak some knowledge with Beaver, since he's so knowledgeable. Okay? And then I'll try and be respectful, even though I already called him kind of a name. But, I'll back off of that and maybe.
Well, I have to admit,
apology if he
Beaver
comes
tried
up.
to warn me. Beaver was one of the ones that tried to warn me about Salty, 2 years ago? 2 years ago. And instead, I went after Beaver for being that way. So your device is not connected, Beaver.
It might take him a little bit.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Hey, Beaver.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Beaver?
Hey, man.
Oh, I love fucking with you, FTP.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. You can fuck with me all you want. But look, this fat Jesus that sounds like Jesus.
I don't call you Fat Jesus. I just say you look
I've
like.
called you Fat Jesus before, damn it. Don't get pissed off at that.
This dude was off the internet for 10 months. He knows nothing. He's going off of nothing. He's got hundreds of texts coming in all at once. He's bombarded to where he can't even do the live stream, can't even look at the camera, to the point where even if you did do something on his stream, he would be stuck. He can't even trust more than one person at a time on his stream. He's so paranoid that he's kicking people off. Now, at what point is this planned? I think he's so overwhelmed that he actually has 150 people in his chat. He can't handle it.
Yeah, I agree. But I have to.
Listen. How did Jeff win that fight?
By overpowering him, literally.
By overpowering him on the mic.
Yeah.
How do you lose something
Go.
that you know for a fact has been going on for 10 months in the community?
Hey, Ghost, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Pretty good,
You
man.
can't possibly listen to this, and the dude doesn't want any help, or he's just banning fucking randoms. You don't even know who they are. You won't even let them up on the panel. How's anybody supposed to get a hold of them or talk to them or say anything to them in chat? And then you get one dipshit that wants to talk shit in chat. This isn't even well orchestrated. You have called out every troll that you have, almost period, in the room. And then Ron's like, hey, FTP, hey, FTP, hey, FTP. And then when that doesn't work, he starts talking crap.
Now
Hey,
that
go.
Hey, before we go any further, Tammy Linlin, right? This is
Yes, sir.
Your stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am restreaming this at the moment. Is that okay?
Yeah, I have no problem with it. I appreciate you asking.
he's already answered that question.
Well, I wanted to make sure, and I wanted to tell them that I'll put a link for your channel in the description for my video.
All right. I appreciate you asking too. By the way, is that hat saying you were in the Army?
Yes, I was, sir.
I appreciate your service, sir. Thank you.
Thank me for not having to kill anyone.
What's that?
Thank me for not having to kill anyone.
I was never in the military, so with the people saying that I'm a hero over in Iraq, I was never in the military. I do not take your honor. I will never take your honor.
I think
Appreciate that.
Picture
Thank
of
you.
Beaver?
I think Roy Crude is going after the Gene Simmons look.
I was gonna say that looks like Gene Simmons to me, but
Gene Simmons,
I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
he's going for the Gene Simmons look.
But listen, Beaver, it's not that difficult. If you talk to the right people know. But if you keep trying to talk to Cindy Renee, you're never gonna know shit. She clearly didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. So why the fuck is she even jumping up there talking at all?
She's a boy. She just wants to get in the middle of stuff.
Yeah, that's all she
Okay.
wants to do. That's why, and I told her that a while back on my channel, and I just blew her off.
Because she wants people to listen to her, and she talks her stuff.
anyhow,
Go ahead, Desert.
She starts to cry because she gets the feeling.
What's up, David?
anyhow, Ghost, thank you for your service. Now I do have something on my channel. I mean, speaking of people that have served, the last time I went out with Authority Check, SA210, and a few others, we were talking to a Vietnam vet, and the sad part is there was another military personnel who got offended and called the cops on us for carrying guns. Go figure.
Wow.
I mean, out of all people, you would expect, respect our rights. You would expect military. But yeah, guys, I just wanted to thank Ghost for the service.
Yeah, I thank anybody who's ever was in the service. And no, I will never say I've been in the military because I wasn't. I tried to get in the military. They told me no, and because I'm missing a thumb. And I'll tell you that now. I have never once been in the service.
Let me tell you all that I have maybe a different take than your normal military veteran. Is that I'm red pilled as fuck, right? And what I see is that when I signed up for military service, I signed up for legitimate causes. I wanted to serve my country. I believed in patriotism and all that stuff. And it was college money and all that, and I put it to good use. And because of that, they created me online persona now, because they gave me that the confidence, and it gave me like a lot of experiences that most people don't experience.
Right.
And from the government side of it, I can say, fuck, I was beguiled. I was fooled into this service. And, well, the price was right. And I served, I got out, and honorably. And I can get a job pretty much in everything I do. Just put that on paper, and bam, instant job.
How do you think? How do you think in a town that has hardly any jobs worth that you can get, I was able and capable of getting a job right now? And when I came back, I was over there as security. That was it. I worked for a security firm. Okay, I was a glorified. What do you call that? I made sure a load on a truck made it from point A to point B, and then the truck got from point B to point A. Okay, that was it. And where I was at, it was quiet. There wasn't nothing going on. I had nothing to worry about. Okay, now that was the very short time I was there. The reason I was there for a short time, they sent my ass back home because of the COVID. Okay. Unfortunately, COVID affects everybody and has affected everybody. And this shows you how stupid Rick is. He says you got to be quarantined for 40 days. No, you got to be quarantined for 14 days, which I was.
That is true. It's
Okay.
14 days. Yeah.
That shows you how much of an idiot he is. And I was in my house for 14 days, never left it. Okay. Then when I was able to. I had food here. I was good. I was fine. I had a person come to my door twice to give me food while I was in there for that 14 days and some beverages. And they left it on the little step by my door. I opened the door and I got it, and I stuck my arm out to grab it, and I closed the door. Okay, I never left the house. So that's how that went. I've never tested positive for the COVID, ever,
I'm
and
still,
I've had 9 of the tests.
still
What's
waiting.
up, Beaver?
Sorry to interrupt you, man.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Sasha Crane to put her titties on my back. But go ahead with your.
Where that came from.
Beaver sexually harassed me.
He just
To the
he might have just
I'm going to
top
the FBI in you.
I don't know. We can't take that title from Rick over
Okay.
there.
You know, you're
But
streaming
I
on
have
two
to
people's
admit,
channels when you
Sasha-
say shit like that.
Sasha, that I have to admit, you have to admit too, that was probably the statement of 2020 when you said you were going to put your tits on Beaver's back. Just saying. I came into the middle of that and I fucking lost my shit laughing.
Dude, Beaver, I'm gonna tell you this. At this point, you got more credibility than Salty or Rick. How about that?
That's
And he threw a salty in there too. I
Well,
like
here's
salty.
one thing
So-
about Beaver.
So
And I can honestly say this about Beaver. And me and Beaver have had our knockdown, drag out fights on panels. Okay. We've cussed each other, called each other every name in the book. Okay. But here's something Beaver has always said. And I remember, and I even went back to look it up because I started thinking about the 15th time you were in a stream of mine. Okay, while I was still on the boat down in Florida, you said you were nothing but a troll. And eventually I will even come after you. You said that to me.
Yeah.
And that's how long ago that was. When I was still on the boat. Here, Sasha.
Beaver, stop sending me your nudes.
Oh, Sasha, I wish I had your email address. I would send you some nudes.
what's
Yep.
the email address? I'll broker that deal. $5. Someone in the chat throw $5 to Sasha and throw $5 to Beaver. They're gonna exchange info right now.
For what?
I don't know, but I think Beaver's got a minute.
Sasha, you do have my number.
What?
I do have your number. I'll call you.
Oh, I have all your numbers blocked. What's the last 4 of your numbers? I'll block them.
Instead.
What is it?
I don't know.
You don't know the numbers that I've blocked from you?
86.
Beaver, it was a text now app. I change my number every 14 days. I don't know the number.
There's apps like that?
What?
There's apps like that? You could change your number?
Text now.
It's called
Text now.
Signal?
Yep.
You don't think I'm that dumb, do you?
I just learned something new.
Look, I know I'm a hot blonde with big tits, but that doesn't mean I'm dumb.
That's it. We gotta whip them out right now.
I promise you everything about me is man-made.
That's it.
I want to see your
We're
picture.
moving this stream to private. All right, guys. See you later.
Come,
Just kidding.
Sasha. Show yourself, just like I'm showing you.
You see me.
I see an avatar.
You got to pay for that, Beaver. That's exclusive content. Did you pay for the membership fee?
Didn't know there was a membership fee.
Yeah, it's XXX content, man.
Here,
If you find my OnlyFans, then you can see me. How about that?
how about this?
Banned.
How about that's too little of a denomination of a note for me?
How about this?
I need you to put some zeros behind that one.
The hundreds. I want the 50s.
All right.
Yeah, that's
There's
a
20.
no for me.
Damn.
No.
There's 20,
Yeah.
40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 80.
$2 bill.
How about
It-
100? How about
Depending
180?
on
That's ones. This is Monopoly money.
that's a no.
No, they're all $2.
Well, them are $2 bills.
$2. That's
$2
maybe
bills.
$20 right there. Smack it, right, Beaver? Smack it down. Yes, that's the way it's gonna feel when I smack it across your face, Beaver.
I can't wait to get.
yeah.
Ah,
You got that.
Borat. Did you guys ever see Borat?
Yeah, Borat.
It was no, his name was Sasha, wasn't it? No, his name is Sasha Bourne. But what was the
Borat. I can't do the voice now.
Borat the movie?
All right, Sasha. How about this?
Oh, we got Tammy. Whoa. Oh shit. Well, I'll raise you that and raise a credit.
Oh, I got all those right here.
You just got paid. What the
The fuck?
damn?
Beaver,
Man,
keep
I'm
your
not-
I'm a poor son bitch that don't work.
I
Beaver,
don't think that's true at all
keep your
anymore.
$70, Beaver. It can't even afford me to pull a nipple out.
Hey man, he's got more money than I do, so you better go with him.
Who?
Beaver. Maybe Tammy. Tammy's got more.
No.
Yeah, Tammy. Something.
Well, what I pulled out was only part of what was in my wallet, and that was a little over $200
Hey, you watch.
that I
You
just
watch
showed
what
you
you're.
all.
Hey, you watch what you're pulling out. All right.
What I made in tips tonight. Tax.
There you go. That was a little over $200, and that was only half of what was in my wallet. So
Beaver, I don't even think you can afford me to pull one tit out for
What the
you.
fuck are you guys even doing, man? Fucking police, where are you, dude?
You don't need to.
Where are you?
I'm here. You can't hear me?
I got X-ray.
No,
vision.
show your face. God damn it.
Okay.
yeah, damn
are
it, you
these
can't afford a
guys
razor.
doing?
You're too damn poor. You can't afford a razor, motherfucker. What the hell?
What
You
the
can't cut that scraggly ass fucking beard off. Come on, you poor ass bitch.
You wish you could have this shit, bro. You wish you couldn't fucking pull this shit even if you wanted to, Rick Crude. Come
Are
on.
you guys trying to turn this into
Come on,
Tinder or
baby.
what, dude?
You want some
Like,
of this,
what the
Rick
fuck?
Crude? I know
So
how you
Beaver, so Beaver, you know
I know
you
how
know, I
he
go
thinks,
to
lady.
Thailand in March.
Dude,
right, Beaver?
I'm more than that, DDT.
So when I want to take the titty out, I don't even.
Beaver, I go to Thailand in March. You want to take my titties for a test drive when I come back?
Yeah,
I said that was what was in my wallet. I didn't say what was in my bank account.
yes, I will. I will motorboat the shit out of your titties, Sasha.
They're gonna be kind of heavy.
That's all right.
Look at that. I'm trying to catch up with you, FTP.
I gotta show both my hands now. Hey man, I'm showing both my hands, all right?
Look at that.
All right.
You guys know that I'm dual streaming? Like I'm streaming with you live and I'm streaming it while I'm streaming. You
Yeah,
guys know that?
yeah, I can do that.
Awesome.
Do
I
we
can do that
really
with
want to
other
know where that
people.
other hand
Yeah.
is?
With the StreamYards, you can do that. That's how I was able to be alive. I was live streaming Peachy Rider when she was down there at the protest.
Dude, go to my channel right now. You will see me fucking broadcasting right now.
All right. Well, I just came to say that I've never had a conversation with Salty. He did solicit a conversation with me, but I never actually had a conversation with him. And when I went in Rick Crude's box tonight, that was the first time I've ever had a conversation with Rick Crude. So I don't know how I can be somebody's best friend that I've never had a conversation with.
Listen,
That's what I was saying. I knew Salty was talking out his ass.
I mean, I'm not gonna badmouth anybody because I don't know them.
Right.
So
I knew Salty was talking out his ass as soon as he said it.
Now, Sasha,
So,
what you
but I just wanted to let you know he did say
for
that.
the record is you don't have any connections with Rick directly. You're not.
no, I've never.
Anyhow,
talked to
guys.
Rick Crude ever.
Sasha, are your titties bigger than mine?
Anyhow, guys, I'm gonna drop out. But before I drop out, I would like to. I don't know if he's watching or not, but Authority Check. I would like to thank him for the piece of equipment that he gave to me for my camera.
What is that? What is that?
I can't wait to see that Gary Snowflake. That'll be great.
It's one of these things for your camcorder.
Yep.
It sits right there.
When your camera goes up top, your iPhone goes up top.
Hey, Storm Country Gal.
What? Show me how this thing works, please.
Well, there's a little screw right there that you can tighten on your camcorder. Hold on.
Lord Jesus.
Called a
I
gimbal.
see you fucking.
Oh,
FTP.
hey,
Stop laughing.
by the way,
Stop laughing.
you all,
Stop laughing,
looky
FTP.
here. I am shirtless tonight.
Oh my God! Don't go no lower, Tammy. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
The people's nipple.
Desert Goat Man. What is,
Oh, you know what, Davo?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay. Somebody's trying to say something here. I can't hear him. Guys. Shh. Okay, you were speaking. What were you asking me?
Desert Goat. When you attach the camera to that device, it gives you what? More stability, more control, different angles, or something.
Well, it's pretty much easier to carry. Because back then I would have to carry it by the strap.
Right, you would have to do the.
But yeah.
The cup band. Yeah.
It does give some
It just did-
stability too. I got one too.
Okay.
But yeah, it does help, especially when you're filming.
Is this
I just
something you bought online, or is this something that you made yourself?
This is something that Authority Check had gave me. He's one of the people that actually films the cops.
I can't help it. It's stained. I can't help that. That is not tar from my roll-your-owns. That's literally stained. Because I was so stupid. I had to stain some furniture. And I went like this. And I even got it on my hand. I got it up in here. If you look, see the brown? See that brown right there? Stain? That's all from stain. Because I was a dumbass.
Beaver, what did you ask me now?
I was wondering if your titties were bigger than mine.
Well, I mean, I have triple D's at the moment, and I'm getting double H's, so I'm pretty sure my titties are bigger.
Well, let me show you.
Damn, you're going to have watermelons. You ain't going to have titties. Just saying.
That's mine right there.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna stop at double H's, but that's my intentions for now.
Is that going to be like? Is that like all fat, or is it you're actually going to have titties?
Well, I hope that I don't have fat titties. I would have hoped that I paid for them, and I mean, yeah.
Joe Fool, that's a name I ain't seen in a while.
I mean, I started life as a young boy, and I've transitioned to a beautiful woman.
Yet to be seen.
So I don't think any natural born male will have triple D titties on their chest. So
Yet to be seen. We haven't seen anything that you
Well,
have.
Beaver looks like he has about double C's going on right about now.
A training bra, if anything.
Beaver, I've told you plenty of times. Close your eyes and imagine, and whatever you imagine, that's me.
Don't want to imagine. I gotta see the real thing.
Beaver, let's see what you got. I only seen you in the shower, like your head. You know what I'm saying?
Well, look, I will be in Manassas soon, so whenever I'm in Manassas, I will give you a call. How about that?
Hit me up. I'll take you out for a steak dinner.
I don't eat steak, sir. I don't eat meat.
You
I'm vegan.
I am not going where my mind just went.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not going there.
I got something totally meatless and vegan for you to put in your mouth, baby.
No, my.
I'm sorry.
I don't know Sasha well enough to make the joke that went through my brain when she said she did not eat meat.
Bye, y'all. Y'all are nasty.
I got some. You can try this human meat.
Sasha, you didn't have to leave. I was just joking, girl. I'm sorry. I was just
I
joking,
had
girl.
nothing to do with this. Beaver, what the fuck? Now I'm in on this with you? What the hell, Beaver?
Sasha, I apologize. Like I said,
I
I am
apologize
sorry.
for Beaver's BS.
I am very sorry for that, Sasha. I should not have gone that far. I apologize.
That's to Sasha. She loves that shit.
No, there's
Oh,
no.
she left the channel because
She
I said
left.
that, and I didn't want her to be upset with me.
She loves Triple X talk. She does.
We better
All
say
right.
sorry. On the
All
count
right.
of 3. 1, 2, 3. We're
Um,
sorry, Sasha.
I do want to see your tits though.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't kidding, Steve P. Moldy Cannoli. Okay, Sasha.
You can't fix Beaver 2.0.
Yes, Rick Crude is very gullible, buddy. Very gullible.
Rick is, man, I don't even know
What happens if
you can't
you
help him to save yourself.
what happens if you see hair on that chest?
What on Triple H's with hair?
I mean, if you want to see the breast, what happens when you see the hair on the nipples?
Well, you'd be saying, "Damn, I get the best of both worlds. I got a pussy and titties all at the same time."
And for the record, I am not a various counseling service. People keep saying that I am not that account.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Is it okay to come out?
I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore.
I don't know anymore either. I didn't realize we were on triple. See, I thought I came off Rick's thing. I was like, Rick's, I was like, this has got to be like 4 X's. Tammy's now that's like 2 X's.
Tammy Winland is his porn name, Storm's Country Gal.
Stormy. We're gonna call you Beaver Stormy Daniels.
Oh.
I mean, come on, you got beaver up here. What do they call it? Call a pussy a beaver? You know, I mean, so when I call you a pussy beaver, it's just a different reference to your name. Don't worry about it.
You know what?
So you know Pussy Linlin?
You know I'm fucking with you, beaver.
I didn't think about
You
that.
know Pussy Linlin, yeah.
I mean, come on, I got a fucking banner that Gary the Snowflake did the actual picture of it. Okay, when he did a video of me, I'm in a fucking pink tutu, and you all should go check that video out. Honestly, that shit will crack you up. If he's got it up, I hope he does, because that shit was the funniest shit I ever watched in my life, man. Because he's got me talking like this. You hear this redneck accent. He fucking had that redneck accent going on, talking about me doing twirly twirls and shit like that, and the fucking pink tutu and shit. It was fucking hilarious. And the funniest thing was he had these white ass tube socks on that picture too. So that made it even funnier to me.
I guess you had to be there, I think.
Like I said, you got to watch it. You got to watch it. My description of it doesn't know fucking justice. It is fucking hilarious.
It's similar to Cheech Marin, you know, that same tutu, the pink one, right?
Mm-hmm. Very similar.
Very similar to that.
Yep.
Is that
Very similar.
that Cheech Marin in a tutu?
I had that.
Yep, that was Cheech Marin. Yep.
I might.
What's that,
Well,
fucking please?
In
I might
light
even-
of that, I should spark up this joint right here.
Cheech Marin in a pink tutu with Mickey Mouse ears on from the Mickey Mouse Club.
It's all about making them conform, like a social contract.
Oh god, I can't believe him, man. He so tanked it. I just don't even know, dude. This dude is worthless. I can't believe I even stayed up. I should have just went to bed. To be honest
Well,
with
I'm glad you came up here. Gave us some.
no, Tammy, you're fine. You're fine. But he just such a letdown. Nobody can help him. He's a lost.
I know.
Dude. We need to just
He's
done.
way beyond help.
Beaver, come back from the dam. God damn it.
What are you talking about?
Come back to us, Beaver. Come on, man.
Beaver's hooked.
That is cool. That is cool how you got that set up there. Ghost in the prison.
What?
Where
What?
where you're showing me, then you're showing the skull above you, the flaming skull, and then you actually there below the flaming skull. That's pretty cool how you
You're
got that
looking
set
at my
up.
stream, are you?
Yes, I am.
Here, let me look back up at you. Oh,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sitting there looking at that, and yeah. So I think it's pretty cool how you got that set up. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm doing,
But yeah,
doing the
it's
thing, man. I got a little creativeness to me, you know.
Yeah.
I got things I do on the side, you know, to get money and all that, and you know, YouTube's a hobby, you know.
Yeah.
And
I
putting out
appreciate
content, you know.
one of the things I do appreciate about you is you actually asked to stream this. That I appreciate that. Thank you. And I
Well,
will give.
to be honest with you, and this is my fault, is I'm so honest. I was already streaming before I asked you.
Well, still, you came in and you let me know you were doing it, and then you asked to do it. I
I'm trying to be
appreciate that,
respectful. I'm trying to be respectful to you. You know,
and I appreciate that. Thank you.
you're welcome.
There's very few people out there that want to be that respectful.
Fuck
I
everybody.
get you, man. I get you. We cool.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I know.
Hey, give me one. Give me one, bro. Give
I
me
don't-
one.
Give you one what?
Pussy, Lindley, come on.
Right now, I can't see. I'm refreshing my stream. Hold on. I
Oh,
can't
I'm
see.
sorry.
When I refresh the stream, I can't see.
I didn't
What's
mean to
going on?
catch you unaware.
Yeah.
So
That was just bad timing for that.
let me ask you all something. I mean, this is a deep and philosophical question, so please don't undermine it with an immediate response. Think about what I'm about to ask you. Say you're living in future dystopia, right? And you want privacy, but it does not exist. And when you go outside, there's no more human cops. It's robot cops. By satellite, maybe they launch a drone to capture you like a robot, you know, Terminator from excuse me, outer space, like from a satellite. We caught you doing a crime. Shoot down, grabbed you up, you know, haul you off to jail or whatever. Or would you rather have a human cop? A human cop,
Do you see that?
right? That might have some pity and some grace. What would you rather have?
A robot versus a human,
Yeah, basically that's the gist of it.
and I have no privacy whatsoever.
There's no privacy, it never existed anyway.
I would have to probably go ahead and say I want the robot cop and hope it'd kill me.
Hey, Mark.
Honestly.
Shoot on sight.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Good.
Lord.
What about you, FTP? Would
What's
you
up,
rather have
Beaver?
a human cop or a robot cop?
I'd say human, because I don't
Okay.
trust the liability of robot
Oh, you
Right,
functioning.
got that number.
Beaver. Robot cop or human cop? What would you prefer? Nothing but, not a combination of the two.
A human cop because at least you can make it stop.
Let me see.
See, I don't think I could live without the complete, without no privacy. That's why I said that. I'd have to have
Okay.
some privacy.
Why does privacy play into the human cop, RoboCop scenario for you?
Like I said, if I have no privacy and I can't be private about at least something, and then to me there would be no reason for me to live.
Do you
So
know
I
where
would hope that the robot, which would not have compassion, would go ahead and just kill me.
Okay. Do you know what the expectation of privacy is?
Yes, but you're
And
talking no privacy whatsoever, even in your home.
okay. Well, let's go further with that distinction. What's your expectation of privacy right now?
When in my home, I expect to have a certain amount of privacy, and I
And when
can be
you
private.
when you click on and say yes, I want your cookies. Yes, I want your terms of service on this app or that app. Do you think you're getting that expectation of privacy is still?
No,
As far as that goes, I'm not. What I'm talking about is personal privacy in my own home. I can
But
walk
you
away
have
from this computer, and I got places where there's absolutely no
I got it.
electronics. There's absolutely no nothing that can see me in my home, and I can have my privacy. Okay, I
live
got
out in the
places
middle
in
of
my
the
home
woods in the middle of nowhere without any kind of Wi-Fi router. If you're not in range of a Wi-Fi router or
Yeah.
a satellite,
Joe Fool, you were doing the same shit in Rick's room.
Well, see, I would be under. See, I got a spot where I could go underground, has no windows, absolutely, and I would be out of the range of the Wi-Fi router. Everything. There is
okay,
nothing that can get to me where I'm at,
there's
and
a
I
lot of
literally have total
ground
privacy.
penetrating sonar that can depth, all that stuff. If they wanted to find you from outer space, they could.
Oh, I know that, but I still have my privacy. They ain't gonna sit there and go.
Really?
They just because I'm whacking my pud, they ain't gonna be looking at me from the satellite. That's the point I'm getting at.
I disagree. I disagree because if you click on, let's say you go to Pornhub, we're all men here. You go to Pornhub, you have a camera phone, it may be turned on you. You don't even know. You
That's
might
what I'm
not
saying.
even know. You've agreed to the terms of service by clicking on it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My phone could stay right up here, away from me, and be far enough away from me that I will never have to worry about it. Same as my computer that I'm on now.
Okay,
I
so
don't have to
you're
worry about that.
unique. You've protected yourself against everything possible that the enemy of the state could be eyeballing you for. But there's what all kinds of millions, hundreds of millions, billions of people on this planet, and they have control of all of that.
Oh, I know. I know that.
So we're a rare few.
Yeah.
That you would turn your camera off.
Yes. I can throw my camera. I see. That's the cool thing about me. I can take all these electronics. I can throw them out and walk away from them and be good, just as good as if I had.
No, I don't think so.
Joe Fool,
I do because I did it for a year. I did it for over a year in the Everglades. Now I'll tell you now. That first week, it's like trying to quit cigarettes, dude. I'm telling you, it is. You will go through withdrawals from your electronics for the first week once you try to put them down and walk away from them. And I'll tell you that now.
Can't disagree there.
Because I did it. I did that for a year out in the Everglades, dude. And I'll tell you what, when me and my uncle went off out in the Everglades, all we had was two dugout canoes, and a carbon steel knife and a piece of flint and the clothes on our backs. And we lived a year out in the Everglades.
How many people did you kill?
I ain't killed a person in my entire life.
Oh, okay.
I've never claimed to kill a person in my entire life.
What made you go out there? In the beginning?
I seen where our country was going, and I wanted to learn how to live off the land the way I can and still survive it.
Dude, right there.
There you go. I got you. I did it. Then I made FTP big.
Hey, Beaver.
Yeah.
What is dude saying in the chat about Rick calling you out?
I was just responding to Venus.
Hey, Tammy and Beaver, y'all ear burning. Why should are people talking about me against Storm Country Gal? I don't care. I'm enjoying this conversation I'm having with Ghost in prison. But yeah, you see, being that I did live for 30 years with Native Americans, okay, which I am thankful I had that opportunity to do. Okay. I took also the opportunity when it was presented to be taught to live off the land and know what different plants to use for medicines, what different plants to use that I can eat, how to catch stuff in traps that are handmade, how to make them handmade traps, all this shit, man. I learned so much in a year's time that and to live it and do it, and you got to do it or you're gonna die. You learn that shit and it stays in your head quick. Okay. And it stays there and it don't leave. And that's why I did that.
He ain't lying, man. Like once you learn how to do something, like to make fire in the middle of fucking nowhere or build shelters and all that stuff, you can't unlearn that. Like that's survival skills. That's what we're talking about. That's what we might need, you know?
All right.
Hey, by the way, FTP.
By the way, machinist, Rick Crude could call anybody out after what he did to me tonight. He's a pussy and he is nothing but a coward that throws people off his channel as soon as you try to talk. So that's all he proved to be tonight with me. He did that the other night when I was on his channel. He was a pussy and a coward then. So, and then he proved tonight he will do the same thing. So you don't even get a chance to talk to him. So he can call you out all you want. If you aren't saying what he wants you to say, he's going to throw you away.
Rick has become a click magnet. He has become he has turned himself into a click. He's a click with the salty rant. He's hanging out with that crew, getting his information, his secondhand information from that crew. Wants to hang out with Nevaeh and Andrew, and he wants to get into that clique so he can be of somewhat of importance. Sorry, guys, my scanner's going off. But Rick is totally not himself anymore. I don't know what he's done to himself, but
hey, Big Magoo, why don't you try proving me wrong?
Yeah, this isn't coming back, Beaver.
Rick blocked my Beaver account, and he's blocked me from StreamYards. He doesn't want anything to do with me whatsoever.
Well, he did that with me. He didn't do it in the chat, but I told him to block my shit in the chat. He's already blocked on my channel, so I can't really be hypocritical of that. He's never tried to jump on my panel, but rest assured, if I ever see him, he's going to get blocked. I gave him every opportunity. At this point, I would say if he's not going to unblock everybody at this point, I'm going to tell you something. He can go fuck himself. So I will respectfully say that I've wasted way too much fucking time on this. An hour or two or whatever the fuck, way too long for me. I feel he has no respect, and he has no respect for anybody in the community. And with that being said, whether you're an auditor or not, that piece of shit can just, I mean, he can truly take a long walk off a short pier, and I could give a fuck.
It has nothing to do with the community. All he is
I'm gonna use his name as much as I fucking want in every fucking video, title, and I'll do whatever the fuck I want to that dude at this point, because the way I see him is he is a bitch, and that's the lowest of the lowest of the lowest. And you know what? Don't even fucking come back my way. Don't even talk to me again.
You
We're
talking
done.
about Rich, dude? You
But,
talking-
well, get back to what we were talking about. And I dare Big Magoo or whatever his name is there to prove me wrong. I can tell you now, I can prove what I'm saying.
Richard,
No, I won't do it over the internet. I would say if someone came here and talked to me, I could prove to them that I was. And I can tell you now, I did prove one thing on the internet. I was doing a stomp dance, and I showed that to everybody on my channel and with the Seminole people. And you just don't walk into a stomp dance with Seminole people. I'll tell you that now.
One of my favorite songs was John Anderson's Seminole Winds. Like, I know all the lyrics to that
Seminole-
song.
Seminole Wind? No,
Seminole-
he's Muskogee. He's Muskogee Creek. John Anderson is.
I'm a little bit Blackfoot Indian myself.
hey man, I'm gonna get off here because there's a disturbance going on in my neighborhood right around the corner. So I'm gonna go out and film some shit.
One of these.
Get up here and
By the
film
way,
that.
Beaver, I want to tell you, you did great the other day. The other day when you did that fucking cop watch, man.
Oh, I appreciate that.
And
Yeah.
you didn't even let that little bitch cop fucking try to push your ass around, and I like that. That was
Really?
good, man. And you did it politely. You did it politely. You weren't like a dickhead and an asshole. Bitch, get the fuck away from me, or you goddamn pig, get the fuck away.
You know
You
what?
did it politely.
You don't have to talk to the cops that way. You know, some people do. They want that power trip of the First Amendment, but you don't have to talk to people that way. You can just
Yeah,
film.
you were polite. And
The worst part about it is I got it on film. The cop smashing that kid's legs into the cop car,
Yeah.
and dude wasn't even under arrest. He was just being detained, and he was being
Right.
treated that way.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
That was some shit. So, anyways, yeah, I'm going back there tonight.
prove me wrong again, big balls. Just saying.
I'm sorry if you're taking off. I wish I could have chatted with you a little bit more. And I wonder, like, can you provide a link to that incident? Like, I would like to observe, like, what you were observing.
You talking about my video?
Yeah.
Just Google go to YouTube and put in Beaver Cam.
Beaver Camp?
Beaver Cam, one word.
Beaver Cam.
Okay.
And that's my link, and it goes right to my channel.
Let me, because you're here, and if I don't see it, you know. Beaver Cam.
Beaver, enjoy your night.
Don?
And be careful out there when you're doing that shit, man. That's all I can say, man. The cops are getting sort of stupid.
They're getting stupid with the auditors, man.
Or actually put it in Calvin's channel. I don't know. It didn't come up.
Can't you just put it in the private chat there?
Yeah, just put the link in the private chat if you can get to it.
And then I can click on it.
Yeah.
I know I'm kind of new to streaming as far as the last couple of years, but I picked up on a few things. You know,
Right.
I got a pretty good command of OBS at this point, you know. So, you know, StreamYard's, you know, I don't need it right now because
I'm not a wrench. I'm not a wrench.
Say what?
I said I'm not a wrench to post it, but I'll put it in the private chat.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it now.
Put it over there in the private chat. That's what I said, yeah. And there you go. But
All right, I'm gonna sub you right now.
Cool. But that's what I'm gonna focus on now is just get out of the he said she said drama shit because there's enough channels like that, like you know, Polly Crispy just got monetized and all he is a chatter. And there's a bunch of other people that all they do is chat.
I got to say something, Beaver. This is the most disappointed I think I've been in a very, very long time.
Of me?
And we're
No,
gonna.
not of you.
I don't know. I've never been so fucking disappointed with one guy. I don't know
He's
how
talking
you.
about Rick
I
the
don't.
Crude.
I don't think you. I don't know how you can mess this up. It just. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna draw it out for a couple more days or weeks or.
He knows that he has no credibility. He's flocking to the wrong crowd.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With that, you know, and he's looking for credibility somehow, and people are going to watch him, and you know, as long as he keeps talking about the secondhand information he gets, and he's obviously getting it wrong, people are going to see how flaky he is, and then he's just going to be.
I don't have to make that up. I hate to tell you, John Anderson is Miccosukee. He's a card carrying not Miccosukee, but Muskogee,
He's
and he also has stayed on the Miccosukee reservation. That's how I screwed that up. He stayed on the Miccosukee reservation for about 2.5 years, and he is a card carrying Muskogee Creek Indian. I hate to tell you.
To clear up the machinist, I don't want to be considered A1 or 1A or whatever.
right. No, you don't. You don't want to be considered that.
I'm not the guy that goes out looking for trouble or to make trouble with the police. I actually respect the police quite a bit. I just like to film their interactions, and sometimes you can see them acting outside the law, and those are the bad apples that we need to find. You know, and
So you are what the true definition of a cop watcher
right
is what you want to be.
right
A cop watcher.
cop watch, not a 1A.
I can't prove to you that he has a card, dummy. Go look him up. You can figure it out. But
Beaver,
but I cannot bring you his card to show you his card that he's a card carrying Muskogee Creek, you moron.
Beaver, can I?
Oh my God! That shows you how stupid trolls are. What's that?
Can I address Beaver for a minute?
Yeah.
Just for a second. Like if you get out there and you, some people would call it trolling the police, but it is patrolling the police, right? You're keeping them in check. And when I ask that question, you know, would you rather have a human police or a robot police?
I'm a cop.
And you opted for the human side.
I'm a cop, a citizen on patrol.
Right, like we all have the ability to citizens arrest, you know, like at least here in America we do.
Yeah.
But we're all patrolling the streets, and you know, I can't you know, fuck with the police with my record. You know, I don't want to fuck with them because I don't. But if you have a clean record and you want to fuck with the police, I love it. I love seeing it. I love every interaction that I can see.
I have over 500 videos on my other laptop. I still got to get the hard drive out of, but I've got 500 videos of me doing cop watching and shit like that.
I did a little bit of it on my own last year, just one time, and I didn't upload it, and I had my camera, but I didn't have it on because I was scared. And it was in Savannah, and I did like videos before and afterwards, but there was that moment where I was walking through Savannah, and Savannah they have these squares, and they had like 5 squad cars, like, you know, all up on this one guy in a car, and I was just standing there at the edge of the square because I had to cross the street to get to where I was going.
The machinist.
And a cop come out of one of the cars, you know, got out of his driver door and came over and approached me, and I'm sitting there in the square on a sidewalk, you know, and I had my phone on, you know, and I was just kind of like pretending like I was recording, and the cops were like, "Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I don't. I'm just standing here in a square. What are you doing?" I was fucking with them, and then they, they, I was wearing this hat on that day, as a matter of fact, and he looked up at the hat and he was like, "All right, man, just don't interfere with our investigation or something like that." I think that's what he said, and I'm like, "Yeah, you." And like, there's five of you on one car in the middle of Savannah Square. I just
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, whenever there's 3 cop cars on somebody, that they're at a possible felony stop.
Right, yeah, they requested backup and all that. Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
if there's 3 cars on the scene, it's because of a possible felony stop.
Well, and felony stops, I mean, like, for them in their minds, they're like, it could be like a cop or the possible gun situation with a felon. That's a thing. If you have a misdemeanor or something like that, they're not going to treat you that way.
Yeah, the
From the get-go, from the video that I just did, the cops pulled these youngsters over because of the tint on their windows. They took the driver out, handcuffed him, put him in the back of the seat. They illegally searched his car because they said that they smelled marijuana.
Of course.
They searched the entire
And
car.
where'd FTP go?
Nothing. Found nothing, and kept him detained in the back of a police car while they were trying to figure something out. And they were pushing the girlfriend to try to tell them information of where they came from, where they're going, stuff like that. And I think the camera that I had there saved their lives, or at least saved them from doing jail time, because the
I
police.
think you did save them people there the other night.
Fantastic.
What upsets me is that the police are there to defend our constitutional rights, and
But they're always
if
like,
we're doing something wrong, then that's it. They need to investigate what we did wrong and go
they
on.
turn into Terminators.
But
Yeah.
I mean, they arrested the guy, threw him in the back of the car. Was slamming his leg in the door, telling him to shut up. Stuff like that. And I'm like, over a fucking infraction of tint.
Mhm.
And it was pretty
This
crazy.
is the thing. They get away with being able to abuse us because they're trying to subdue us into submission for them to arrest us. So that's the loophole that always allows them to abuse us. And I
Now,
think that
sure,
changed.
I wasn't there to see how disorderly the guy was in his car when he got pulled over. If he made them think that he might have been on something, but the best thing.
Yeah, but he didn't show it after they had him out of that car.
No, I mean, he was giving it to him, and he was telling him, he was telling the cops, fuck you, blah 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 blah. The guy knew his rights. He
was pissed off his rights were being violated. That's the only thing I seen.
And the only thing that saved him, and he was so appreciative, was me coming up with that camera. He was just like, "Oh my god, that was awesome! Thank you so much." He kept thanking me, and because his girlfriend, they wouldn't let her move,
Mhm.
and they took her in.
Yeah, didn't they ask her for her ID too?
Yeah, they took her ID and everything.
Yeah, and she didn't have to because she was a passenger. And you tried to tell her that, didn't you?
Yep. And the cop kept telling me to shut up and
Yep.
stop interrupting their investigation.
Right.
Yeah.
But the passenger had nothing to do with the pullover, and I should have been able to talk to her, and she should have been able to get up and walk away.
Well, I was watching one. Good Luck America is what it's called, where a guy got actually thrown in jail, and they beat the tar out of him because all he did was tell the passenger, "You do not have to show your ID. You are not part of this pullover. You're a passenger. You did not break the law." And they literally pulled their nightsticks on the dude and beat the living fuck out of him,
I remember.
and then took him to jail.
I remember it. It was the black dude. They were parked in like a hotel parking spot or something.
Mhm. I was like, wow, man, they beat the fuck out of you just for telling someone their rights.
Yep.
I met a guy that the Beatles wrote a song about. Forgive me for not knowing the song at the moment, but the guy's name is John Sinclair. He's a poet. He's an artist. He got arrested for 2 joints, and he got like 20 years in prison from Michigan. And like every day every year he shows up at the Hash Bash,
Mhm.
and he preaches to all of us this message that the government, it doesn't matter what laws are on the books, they will slam you for them. Like whatever they want to take you off for, they will
Mhm.
just trump it up. But it doesn't
Well,
matter.
dude, they literally made up a fake charge on me of assault and
There you go.
took me to jail. I spent 7 days in jail. Then I had to fight for 5 months because they kept saying, "Oh, we got the video, we got the video." And then finally, on the 5th month, at court, I said, "Judge, can I speak frankly?" Because I just right there before I said that, I fired my public pretender because she kept telling me I needed to take a fucking plea deal. I fired her right there. I said, "You're fired." And she tried to tell me I can't do that. I said, "I just did. Too bad." And I turned around and I asked Judge, "May I speak frankly in your court?" She said, "Yes, as long as you keep it respectful." And I did. And so I did. I kept it respectful. I said, "Judge, here's the thing. It's been 5 months and they keep saying they have the video. Why haven't they not produced the video for the court to see or for me to see or give it to me as discovery or anything else?" And I said, "You need to think about that." And she nodded. And I said, and also, if you do go on past today with this, I'm going to ask that the state do an analysis of that video that they got, because you cannot be guilty and have a video of something that never happened. And I want the state to do an analysis of that video and to see and prove if it's a real video or not, or a made video. And then I would like to have a copy for myself so I could take it to my people to have it analyzed as well. And the judge started shaking her head. She said, "Don't worry about it. Case dismissed. You're not guilty. Get out of my court." And she admonished that state's attorney for doing that to me. You know,
Well, at least you had one good apple out of a barrel of a shitload of rotten apples.
Mm-hmm. Well, she knew I had them dead to rights. As soon as I said I want a copy of that video so I could take it to my people to have them also analyze it, she knew that was just going to cause more of a problem than anything that fucking simple assault and battery would have ever done. But I was not laying down and I was not pleading guilty to something I never, ever did. And I knew they did not have a video. But that goes to show you, though, what you said, though. They'll twist, they'll turn, they'll use the law, they'll put false charges on you just to put you in jail.
Beaver, you had something to say on that?
No, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Actually, I want to get out and start cop watching. It's almost 3 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and I want to get out there and start filming some shit.
Well, this would also be a perfect time if there's any bars open in that area.
No, bars closed. They stopped selling alcohol. That nationwide alcohol ban at 10 o'clock. So people are home by 12. But the late night people that think that they're sober.
I guess they're around here. Just saying.
All those pretenders.
All those people that think that they're sober enough to drive at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I'm just saying, around here, there's not any. The reason I got confused, around here, there ain't very many that follow that nationwide alcohol ban. thing,
No.
evidently.
Yeah, I know, but we have a lot of B&Es around this area, a lot of breaking and entering.
Yeah.
We have a lot of vandalism, and I'm listening to this thing right now where this little kid is hearing noises in the house, and they called 911 thinking that someone broke in, and she's waiting for the police to get there. So it kind of makes me want to like rush out and go.
Well,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
going, man.
Dip out and go check it out.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll do. All right, guys.
Hey, I'm sub to you. So if you go live, are you how many subs? Are you over 1,000?
Not yet. I used to
Okay.
have 1,800 subscribers back when I was Beaver Cam, and YouTube took my channel.
Yep.
Because I was uploading 9/11 stuff, conspiracy stuff, and they said that it was terrorism, acts of terrorism. So they took my channel. So I had to start all over again.
It was an act of truth.
Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, it was straight up videos I was uploading that was deleted from YouTube.
Okay. So if you go live or if you post a video, I'll be able to see it. And either way, I'm sub to you. I'll see your videos and I'll say hi. You
Cool.
know.
Sweet. All right, Tammy.
Nice to meet you.
I
By the way, nice to meet you.
posted some stuff on the private chat.
All right. Cool.
Free to keep if you want. So,
All right.
good talking to you. Thanks.
Later.
See you, man.
The machinist, I love you, by the way. Stop talking shit. Bye.
But so you have any more questions for me? But see, you got to remember, my first run-in with cops, I was 6 years old. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Well, what happened was is my mom
You don't.
was trying to.
You should probably not talk about any of that stuff, honestly.
Oh, I can talk about this. And my mom's passed away. This is all shit long and gone.
Okay.
My mom was trying to get a different sheriff into the county. Okay. Well, the sheriffs got the new sheriff didn't get elected. Okay. Well, the sheriff that was there went after my mom. Okay.
Why?
And they tried because they didn't like the idea of her going against him and doing everything to get it. And she brought up some pretty nasty shit that was true about him as well. Okay. Brought to light to the people that there was some nasty shit this dude was doing. Okay. Had proof of it, brought it out and all that. And he still got elected because the majority of the people in the county were his family. Okay. So, you know, when you got that, you're going to have the person that's family going to vote for you 9 times out of 10. And, so he got reelected and he went after my mom by saying she was beating me. Okay. As a child. Well, I saw the cops. I heard the cops telling my mom that, and I knew they were lying about my mom. My mom never beat me. As a matter of fact, my mom took beatings from my dad for me. Okay. My mom was my best friend and my hero when I was a kid. Okay. My dad would get pissed off at me, and mom had tried to come after me to beat the living hell out of me. And my mom would get in between him and her, or him and get her in between him and me, and she'd take the beating. Well, because I was just a little bitty kid, 5, 6 years old, you know. Well, at 6 years old, they started saying she was beating me, and they had already split up and things like that. And I'm listening to this. So I took off running. I didn't want these liars to touch me. They wanted me. They kept saying that my mom had to give me to them. I took off running out the back door and I hid out in the woods for almost 3 days at 6 years old before I came back in. Okay, hiding. And I came back in and of course, cops were gone and everything. You know, that's the type of shit I dealt with it at a very young age. So I knew cops were corrupt then.
Traumatic, by the way, very traumatic.
Yeah.
I understand.
And so I've always had a problem with cops from a very young age. I don't trust them. They proved to me they were the most untrustworthy people on earth. All you got to do is say the wrong thing and they're going to come after you.
Yeah, they're fucking land pirates.
Yeah.
Pirates.
hmm
Yeah. They
And they'll try to steal you from your
right
parents.
before your fucking very eyes.
And they'll
You
try to steal
fucked up,
kids
yeah,
from their
take
parents.
your fucking livelihood. Yeah,
Mhm.
they are the arbiters of
Yeah.
what happens on land. You go out to sea, it's the Coast Guard.
The third time they did it, my mom and I went and talked to a lawyer about that. And
What?
the-
A lawyer?
my
You talk to the lawyer.
yeah, and the lawyer said if they come on your property, uh, and this was
They
back.
need a
You got to
warrant.
remember, this was back in the 80s. There was different laws in Missouri than there are now. Okay, back then, if a cop came on your property, you could threaten them with a gun and tell them to get the fuck off your property without a warrant if they didn't have a warrant.
No
Okay,
wonder they want to take our guns. Fuck.
yeah.
All right.
Well, they came on to my mom's property, coming after me again for the third time, and my mom met them at the door with the 243 and put it right on their noses and said, "Get the fuck off my property now, or I'd pull the trigger." And guess what? They left. They left mom
Wow.
alone.
Yeah.
And that mom had no more problems with the cops coming to her house to try to steal me from them.
Yeah, but that's a rural as you can get rural America.
Well, like I said, I grew up in the Ozarks of Missouri. Yeah, you're right. That is very rural, and that was very hillbillyish, very clannish, very hillbillyish, very everything.
Where I grew up, if something like that were to occur,
Mm.
like we aren't so far apart as far as our age. I don't believe
How old
I think
are you?
close.
How old are you?
I'm born in '75.
You're only 2 years difference from me. I was born in '77. You're actually a little bit older than me.
Yeah,
It's
and
it's probably called the difference of where we live.
but right, and where I lived, if something like that were to occur, where some woman were to pull a fucking 243, or do you mean a 223?
No, a 243.
Okay, and put that at a gun's, like put the barrel of the gun at the nose of a cop, there would have been a shootout where I lived.
Yeah. Well, the thing is the cops knew my mom wasn't playing because just three months before that, 3 months before that, we had a prison breakout. My mom shot and killed two of the people trying to get in our house that were in that two of the three people tried to break into our house, and she shot and killed them. She had no problem killing someone when it come to protecting my ass.
That is, like, I mean, it's a. I don't mean to offend you. It's not outrageous, but like fantastical. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, it
wow,
happened, dude. It
your
happened.
mom shot some prison escapees.
Yes. Yeah, two of them. Two of them.
And then what happened later?
No, it happened before.
What happened later?
That's when the cop thing went down. And they already knew she would kill someone over me. She had no worries about killing someone over me. They already knew that because of them two that were trying to break in the house. And it had everything to do with, well, actually, me and my sister, because my sister was still at the house at that time and all that. She had no problem protecting us as her kids.
I don't mean to be a dick. I'm
Mhm.
just trying to clarify when I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. Are you telling me your mom has killed 3 people?
She killed 2 people.
2 of them were escapees of the prison?
There was 3 escapees from the prison. 2 got to our house and tried to break into our house, and she killed them. as they were breaking into the house. Yes.
And were you in the home?
I was huddled in the back room where she told us to go hide. Me and my sister.
You heard the gunshots?
I sure the fuck did. Saw the cops come and take the bodies away too. They had called, the cops came in, they did an investigation. They had to call the coroner. The coroner wrapped them up in the body bags, the black body bags, put them in the fucking back of the hearse, drove away with them. Watched it happen.
Okay.
Yes. You want to talk about traumatic? That's traumatic.
That
Watch
is, that is the gist of the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty traumatic.
Yes. The second time I seen death was I watched a teacher wrap herself around a tree right in front of our house. I was the first one on the scene because it happened while I was standing there waiting for the bus. She was coming around a curve. There was black ice, what they call black ice, on the road. Her car slid right off into the tree. The tree came in and crushed her.
That kind of sounds racist. I don't know why.
Huh?
That sounds racist.
Black ice?
Why you keep saying black guys?
Because that's what it's called. Look it up. It's called black ice.
That sounds racist.
Because the reason they call it black ice is it's blacktop that's glazed over with ice that still looks like blacktop because the ice is so clear.
I don't care how you explain it. It sounds racist.
And you can look it up. It is a term.
I'm trying to be a little Bill Burr right now.
As a matter of fact, they use that particular term on the news tonight here. So I got to refresh
for it. Just blame me for it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what it is ice that covers the road that don't look and makes the road look like there's no ice on it.
Michigan, for fuck's sakes.
Okay.
I know what ice is.
Okay. So needless to say, she hit a patch of that right in front of our house. I mean, you couldn't have got more in front of our house than what she was. She hit the tree. She hit it so hard that it actually slanted the tree a little bit sideways. And it was a big tree. It was a huge tree for Missouri. And it came in on, it hit the post of the car, came in and crushed her into the car and killed her instantly. She was like a bag of jello. I hate to say it that way, but that's what she was like when I saw her. But her son was in the back seat and her daughter was in the front seat. And I had to take her son and daughter. My mom come running out there, told me to take the son and daughter and go to the backyard and play with them. And I had to go play with these kids while they dealt with that. So that was the second time I seen death.
What?
And I was 8 years old when that happened.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. I have to absorb what you just said. The kids that were in the back of the car of the accident.
Well, the son was in the back and the daughter was still in the front seat.
You had to play with them.
Yeah, I had to my mom got them out of the car because the passenger door was still open. She got them out. She told me to take them and go play with them in the back. And I did. I played with them, and then the dad finally showed up. He broke down. He fucking lost it, man. Right there on the side of the road. Sorry, it's just even thinking about it brings tears to my eyes. And then finally he got his shit together, and he got the kids, and they took the body out and put it into the hearse. Drove away with it.
The time that you got the children out of the car to the time that relatives came to pick them up. How long of a time are we talking?
Couple hours.
Couple hours?
The accident scene was almost cleaned up by the time he got there. Had pulled the car away. They were getting ready to pull the body out of the car, and they when he got there, so he had to even see his wife being extracted from the car, dead, and put in a body bag. That's why he lost.
I've never seen anyone blink so much in my life.
I blink. The reason I'm blinking right now is I'm trying to keep from tearing up.
I don't blame you. That's a very sad story.
It's affected my whole entire life. And if you've seen some of the shit I've seen in my life, you would be, and you probably seen worse, being that you were in the army. I hate to say that.
I did.
I shouldn't have said that. I
I
shouldn't have said
watched
that.
2 Egyptian guys burned to death in a Jeep.
Wow.
Yep.
I would.
Seen a lot of things too, man. I've even been shot. I've even been shot.
Oh wow, wow, man. See, I can't say I've been shot. I've been stabbed. I ain't been shot.
Stab's pretty bad though.
It hurts like a motherfucker. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Where'd you get stabbed at?
In the
Where'd you
leg. In the leg. The guy was coming after. Believe it or not, it was over a fucking pool game.
Oh, what?
He was a pool game. You know, pool, 8-ball pool.
Yeah, pool game.
Yeah, and you know, people play pool, and if you don't have money on it, what it is okay, you won control of the table, okay, because you won the game, right? And you get to break where they were breaking before you because they had control of the table. That's all it was. That's all we were doing. We didn't have no money bet on it or anything. The dude was drunk. He came at me. He tripped on his way. It freaked me out. I honestly tell you, I froze. I was not expecting some dude to come at me with a fucking knife. Okay, and I froze. And the dude tripped. Thank God he tripped and when he did, the knife went right down in my leg. I showed the scar in the past on other streams when I was in shorts, and there's a scar in my leg where that knife went. So.
Pretty traumatic. Yeah.
I've had some interesting things happen to me in my life. That ain't traumatic. That was not traumatic. That was just fucked up. That don't fuck me up near as bad as some of the things I've seen for death. And I've seen some fucked up things for death. I used to be a volunteer fireman for Sullivan, Missouri for a while. Get to see some fucked up shit when you do that.
You don't have to rehash all that memory just to appease it. You know.
Oh, I know. Sometimes though it helps to talk a little bit about it. You know, sometimes.
And I'm here to listen if you do want to talk about it.
I'll tell you now, the most traumatic thing I ever seen was 3 kids burn up in a car. They couldn't get them out. And I was being held back by a bunch of people because they were afraid the car was going to blow up and kill me too. I was a volunteer fireman. Yeah, that was also the day I quit being a volunteer fireman as well. It just destroyed me for almost 2 years. I was destroyed, man. I had nightmares still over it. The last girl I was with, she would listen to me scream at night and wake up and be in cold sweats. And I still today have nightmares over it. You know, it fucked me up in the head. That fucked me up in the head bad. And to this day, I still have nightmares about it. I scream about it in my sleep and everything else. That was a bad deal. That was the worst deal in my life.
So
And
what led you into ultimately, was that one of the moments that led you into the asking of questions and ultimately in the truth community?
what do you mean, the truth community? And
You're a
asking,
cop watcher. You're a cop watcher, aren't you?
yeah, I do it every once in a while. Yes. No,
Do, don't
what
you
got
find yourself in the truth community because of that?
not so much that stuff, more so the stuff that happened as far as the cops coming after me when I was a kid.
You're, you're looking at it
My grandpa always told me to never trust a cop.
you,
Always.
it seems to me you're looking at it as a more of a localized conspiracy. Like watching the cops makes sense to you because those are the people that have affected your life.
Well, the way I see it is if they were going to do it to me, they're going to do it to someone fucking else. And if I could keep someone from going through that type of shit, I'm gonna help them any way I can. I want to help them to keep them from going through that type of shit.
Then shouldn't it behoove you to know a little bit more about this world and how they control it and why the things that you're fighting against even happen in the first place?
I do understand it, and I do understand that we're
I don't
supposed to
think
be
you understand
protected
enough.
against it. I do understand it, and I do understand we're supposed to be protected against it. And that's why I do what I do to try to help people be protected against it as best as I can.
That is huge. You get out there and do it. I can't shame or anything on that. You know, like you're out there doing it.
Yeah.
Good, good. Go out there and do it.
And now lately around here, I have to admit, for where I'm at, it's not the best place in the world, but it's also very quiet, very laid back. Everybody minds their own fucking business. Uh, uh, you don't very rarely, do you see a police officer around in this area where I'm at. Okay, and it's not one of the best community. It's not one of the what you would call a high dollar fucking place to live. Okay, uh, but and it's not really one of the best communities. But everybody respects each other and has enough respect for each other. Stay in their own business. Don't get involved with bullshit and do it and live your own life. Uh, um, unless you're willing to help someone. Okay. Like not too long ago, a friend of mine came, like I said, came and helped me by putting food on my damn step when I came home and I had to quarantine for 14 days. Okay, that's a different story. That is sticking your nose in someone's business, but that's to help someone. Okay, I can help. I could go give someone food right now, and no one's going to say a word. Uh, but as far as if you got a problem with someone, you deal it with you deal with it yourself. You go either talk to them and hash it out, or you knock down, drag out. Uh, no one really. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody being killed around here or anything else. There was one house burnt down, and
I'm pretty
they
sure they died of COVID or something.
well, they had a house burnt down not too long ago. The people that got caught, and they said, "Yeah, we burned it down." They were selling meth out of the house. We didn't want them there, so they burn it down. You don't see needles in this area much. In this area, where you can go almost 6 blocks down the way, and you'll see needles all over the fucking ground. I mean, literally. But down in this area, you don't see it much. You might see one every once in a while. And I'm telling you, that's very seldom around in this area. They don't allow that shit around here. They don't allow heavy drugs around here. Now, don't get me wrong, they'll sell the hell out of pot around here. but it's damn near practically fucking legal anyway, and no cop's gonna fucking bother anybody selling pot around here anyway. So, which is great. Yeah.
which is great. Definitely, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
You've been through a lot of shit. I mean, I've been through a lot of shit. You know.
Yep. But
Different
like I said,
experience.
I know you've seen a hell of a lot worse.
I'm not trying to measure our miseries. You know, everybody goes through what they go through in life, and they consider it like the penultimate fucking misery in their life. You know, it's
Mhm.
not a dick measuring contest as far as misery goes. Hell
Oh,
no.
I know that. I know that. Well, I'm glad you understand that. It ain't no dick measuring contest, and I don't look at it that way. Sometimes it helps to talk about it, you know.
It does. I don't mind that. I don't
Mhm.
mind that, especially because I do have empathy for people that have gone through shit in their lives. You know, like
Mhm.
I'm one of them. So why wouldn't I?
Right.
You know.
And you know, see, you all going through shit that you go through is another reason why I respect you, because you're able to somewhat, I ain't gonna say you cope with it, but you somehow live your life still with it.
I
You
still
know.
get up out of bed every day. Yeah, I still go and do work, make money. You
Mhm.
know,
So
I
you
still do
find something to go by is what I'm getting at, to keep yourself going. And I know how hard that can be.
if I want to maintain weed smoking and beer drinking and cigarette smoking life, yeah,
Mhm.
I have to go and make money,
Yep.
and hurts my health probably a lot when I do it. But fuck it,
Yep.
YOLO,
Yeah,
YOLO.
well, it's just like me with my cigarettes. Do you think cigarettes are helping me any? Probably not.
No, it's only a matter of time.
I mean, I've been smoking since I was 9 years old. I know it ain't good. I
I
can feel my
probably have
lungs.
some kind of respiratory infection right now, and the fact that COVID has not killed me over the last I don't know 8 9 months that I've had this cough.
Right.
And
Hey, Perth.
shit, you ain't
You
get
know,
me COVID. You ain't get me government.
eh,
No, I
you know,
already know.
I've had 9 of them damn COVID tests. Now, I, Perth scared me, and I'm glad I've never had a test like she showed.
You've
She was
had
showing that they
9.
have a test where they use a fucking like a Q-tip looking thing and shove it up your nose, and it's got like living fibers on that shit.
Oh, God, soon it's gonna be up your ass.
Yeah, I'm glad I never took one of those. They had this thing that had a plastic deal on the end of it that they shoved up. And you want to talk about hurt? That motherfucker hurts with it going up your nose. That plastic. And they go up there and they go like this and they go and they shove it up there as far as they can get it and then they go and pull that shit out. And I'm like, God, I mean, you want to talk about hurt? That shit hurts. And then they break it off and put it off in a fucking vial and send it off.
Shouldn't you be legally compensated for your pain at that point?
I guess I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, like, hey,
I never looked into
personal
that.
injury lawyers, come on, dude.
I, I've never looked into that. Maybe that's something I should look into.
Dude, like, if they caused you pain, there's money right there. Like malpractice, right there. You jammed it too far up there. You caused me
Well, I
pain,
never had like
and,
blood or
and
anything, you
maybe
know.
maybe it deviates your septum, right,
Right.
permanently, so that it's always
Right.
stuck to one side, and you can only booger out of one side. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Like
still can blow
permanent
both sides of my
lifetime damage right there. Permanent lifetime
nose, you
damage.
know.
I'm
Well,
just
I
saying.
can still blow both sides of my nose. I have no problem with that. It's just it hurts. It's hard to
How do you
explain how
know
it
that
hurts.
it can go so far up your nose that it like penetrated your cerebellum right there?
Well, I ain't dead. I mean, And
I
from what
mean, but
everybody else
maybe
does,
it,
I don't have
maybe
a
it
brain,
changed
son.
your maybe it changed your Mandela memory or something. Like
Well,
you came too far up there, and now you got Mandela effect.
well, if you ask people like GD or any of them, I don't have a brain, so I ain't got to worry about that.
I don't know.
But no, it may. I don't know. I don't see any difference in me from it. So I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, I've
But
been smoking weed for 20 years and cigarettes for like I don't know 30 years, and like I know one of them's gonna get me. I don't care which one it does. I just hope to pass in my sleep.
you know where I hope I'd pass out and pass away at? I'm hoping like a friend of mine, his great grandpa did. They took him turkey hunting. Guy shot himself a turkey, and he walked and he evidently shot the turkey. Walked up to the turkey, see turkey, and died of a heart attack
Damn, I
because
wish
they
that
found
turkey
him dead right next to
changed.
the turkey. They found him dead right next to the turkey, man. And he shot a damn nice turkey, I might add. It was an Osceola that had a 12 and a half inch beard, about an inch and 5/8 spurs. It was a damn nice bird. And they found him dead right next to him, right next to that bird. I was like, damn, that's the way to go, buddy. Shooting a damn Osceola, a damn nice Osceola, get to see it and die. Hell fucking yeah. You can't ask for anything better, man, to me.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'd rather I'd rather go out like fighting claw to claw with a lion with a dagger in my hand.
Yeah, that could be fun too, I guess.
I mean, if I'm gonna die,
Yeah.
hunting an animal, that's the way I would want to go out.
Yeah. Well, actually, my actual preferred way to die is in the middle of fighting a fish, man, on a rod and reel, man. Fishing's been my life. That's been my safety zone, I guess you could say. When I went fishing, everything was right. Every time I go fishing, everything's right. Everything's cool. Everything's the way it's supposed to be to me.
Yeah, but what if you're fishing for hunger?
It don't matter. I grew up hungry. I grew up with very little and had to do that type of shit. It's always felt that way. How do you think I stayed out in the woods for 3 years, for 3 days and fucking and when the cops were after my ass to try to steal me from my mama at 6 years old. I've
Okay.
been doing that since I was a little kid, dude. I've been fishing since I was a little kid. By the time I was 8.5 years old, I was able to sneak up on a rabbit with a bow and arrow and pop it from about 3 foot away.
Country boy can survive.
Damn right. But we grew up poor. You got to remember, we grew up really poor, man. We were poor motherfuckers. We didn't have much. So, see, back then they could have got my mom, tried to get my mom saying that I was not living the life of a child that should be as far as having what they need. Because we had to go hunt our food and shit like that. But then again, they couldn't do that because half the families around where I lived did that.
Where did you grow up so that it makes more sense in the context of what you're saying?
In Missouri,
Missouri.
in the
Hey,
Ozarks,
uh,
in the
hey,
Ozarks, the backwoods hills of
man,
the Ozarks.
I have to sidetrack for a minute because this has been like a burning question on my mind. And now that I have your full attention,
Yeah.
why? And I'm pretty sure you've had 100 people, thousands of people probably ask you, why Tammy Lindland?
Why did
What
I
is
call that? That was a fucking fun. First of all, my name Tammy came from the idea because my sister hates that I use her name, and her name is Tammy. She did hate it. She's now since passed. And I had no respect and still have no respect for what she's done to her family, which in return was also my family, my niece and nephew. So I have no respect for the girl. None, never did. So anything to piss her off, cool. And then back in the day, there was Lynn's everywhere. There was Taylin, there was this Lynn, there was that Lynn, there was 100 Lynn's, China Lynn. I mean, there's like 100 different names with the name Lynn behind it. So as a joke, I put Lynn behind my name. So that's how the name came.
Did you make the channel name before or after she passed?
Before. Long before she passed.
So why did you keep the name?
Never needed a change. Never needed a reason to change it. If I go and change it and make a new channel, then I got to restart over. I really don't want to restart over. I got over 800 plus subs.
You can change the name on YouTube like 3 times a month or something. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, that shows you how ignorant I am about YouTube. I didn't know that.
Okay. Just
and plus, hell, I already got a banner. It's Tutu Tammy. Come on, I can't change that.
I mean, you have established your channel based on the name. I mean, I wouldn't change it. You know, I understand the explanation that you gave me, and I appreciate it. I mean, like, dude, I asked you for an explanation. You gave it to me, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not one here to judge you, and I'm just wondering, you know, like why you didn't change it, and you said why you didn't change it, and now I'm saying don't change it for the world.
Yeah, I'm not. I really don't have no inkling to change it. I mean, it's a catchy little thing. You know, you got a stupid ass little banner of me sitting up there in a tutu. You know, I mean, come on. Okay. So it automatically catches people's eyes, makes them laugh. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like what I do with my crazy font name. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Catch your attention and you know, it did keep me like, you know, my attention on your channel as I've always been burning in the question in my mind, where did the name come from? Yeah.
And it really freaks people out when they see Tammy Linlin and then they come to my channel and go, oh shit, that's a guy.
He's got a beard and everything.
Yeah, he's an ugly motherfucker. Look at that.
His name's not really Tammy. But
so I get a kick out of that. I get a kick out of that reaction, you know.
It is. It's how I get that, you know, like it's fucking hilarious, honestly.
Yeah. I've literally come on people's channels for the first time, like newer people coming into the community, and I sit there and I don't show. I come up and they see my face, and the first thing they go is,
"You're a troll."
That's what they're doing. That's what they do. They go like this as soon as I come up on the channel. They go. Awesome, man.
Yeah, they're like, what? They're calculating.
That was not what I was expecting.
Mathematical signs in their vision right now. Like, what? How calculating? What?
Yeah.
Catfished.
I had one guy say, you mind blew me, dude. That was not right. You need to warn people.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I love that you're an open ass guy. You know, like I am too. You know, like I get along and play along, and sometimes, you know, no. At certain times I will be like, no, I need to call bullshit on certain things. You know.
Right. Right. And there are certain things I understand that I have happened in my life because it's not something that you hear about happening. and know someone that it actually happened to.
Right.
So it's sort of hard to comprehend. You
Especially
can
when you're
believe it or
talking
not, just like GD said, it's another story. This is another Tammy story. You can believe that or not. I don't give a fuck. I know what happened in my life. He didn't live that. It's very interesting. You know, one of the people came on here about 2 nights ago and said, it's very interesting how you can go onto YouTube and there's people that know your life better than you know your own fucking life. If you want to find out what your life's about, ask someone on fucking YouTube. They're going to tell you what your whole life's about, and they don't know you from dick, shit, or shine over. You know what I'm saying? So
it is like the deeper philosophy that we're talking about. Like the deeper you go, the more profound it is.
it can't get
And
profound, but I know where I'm my life and what my life's at.
I know.
I don't need
Like,
to lie to y'all. What
the-
do I accomplish by lying to you? Really and truly, what do I accomplish about lying? Not a goddamn thing. So why would I lie to you? Think about that. I ain't accomplishing a goddamn thing if I I went to the moon. I'll sit there and swear to God I went to the moon. And you damn well know that's a fucking lie. So what did I accomplish? Not a goddamn thing. So why am I going to lie to you? I don't need to.
some of
That's
my no, I don't want you to misunderstand me. Please
Mhm.
listen. I don't. When I question you on certain things, like I want details. I don't need necessarily. I'm questioning you about the
Mhm.
truth of what happened. I just like asking questions to gather details of, as if I'm like writing a book in my head,
Mhm.
right? And
Oh, I
I'm
don't
trying
mind that.
to imagine
I
like the
don't mind that,
scenario,
but like
and
GD,
so it makes me ask certain questions.
well, I don't mind that. But like GD has asked the questions and I answered the questions. He's done this years ago with the same damn stories. Okay. Uh, Years ago, he asked the same damn questions and then he still says it's just another story. Okay. The guy, and I'll tell you now, nothing I told you has deviated very much in any way, shape, or form from what I told GD. Okay. So, I could tell the same story 100,000 times, the same exact way, and he's still going to say it's a story. Okay. But here's the thing, if you're lying, you ain't going to tell the same story repeatedly. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Just
know.
saying. Not without deviations in the story.
Some people can memorize great stories, and that's
I
what
ain't
it
one of them.
a great amount of crimes to happen.
Dude, I ain't one of them. I am not one of them. Shit, I've been
I'm not
caught in lies, and
I'm
I've
not
had to cut. I've been caught in lies. I've tried to lie on YouTube. I've been caught in them immediately, and had to come back and apologize. Okay, so again, I'm not a good liar if I could get caught that quick and easy, as well. That's another thing. I have been caught in lies trying to tell a lie. Okay, uh, they caught me, they nailed me to the cross, and I had to come back and apologize and own it and eat it. And I do that when I am wrong, by the way. I know how to eat crow. I've eaten crow right here on this very channel and had to apologize. I've had to apologize for not listening to people and warning me about different people and everything else. I've eaten crow on that shit.
I'm eating crow on that shit too. All right, certain people in my sphere of people are gonna laugh and giggle along with me on that one.
Right.
We've
Right.
both gone through it. That's
That's life. That's life. Unfortunately, that's life.
it is life. It is life. You know, like you
Mm.
think people are your friends, and suddenly they're your enemies. You don't know why.
Oh, I ran into that particular problem not too long ago with someone we were discussing earlier, and that person's name was Salty Rant. But I told him I forgave him. I wouldn't forget about it as of yet. And then what he do? He went over there and he showed me he was still going to do the same shit because I watched him and listened to him talk shit about me on Rick's channel after Rick threw me off. This was not tonight, but the last time after Rick threw me off his channel. And I came over here and I opened up my own.
Any of the things that you're talking about right now, other than Salty Rant, this is the way I'll say it. I've talked to the guy. I don't even think I talked to him. I think I said hello to him once.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I see he's there in Peachy Riders and Joe Cools and
oh yeah,
know,
he's everywhere. He wants to try to get people to come to his channel.
He's in Aaron's channel too, and you know, I've run across him and I've said hello to him maybe a couple times or something.
Well, you got to remember for almost 2.5 years, 3 years, we were supposedly friends. Okay. And then all of a sudden some shit went down and then he turned his back on me just that quick. Didn't ask me what was going on, didn't ask me my side, didn't do anything, just went with one side of a story, boom, turned back, stabbed the knife in the back. Okay. Didn't try to find out nothing. Didn't even made up lies and bullshit about it. Okay. On top of it. So then he came back and said, I apologize for all that. I shouldn't have done that. I found out the truth and da 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 da. Then here comes Rick. Then he goes, Rick threw me off his panel being a pussy, the pussy that he proved to be that night. And I came over here and opened my channel. Okay. Talking about Rick and him being a pussy and what he did and everything else like that. Right. Well, Salty Rant was over there running his gums over there at Rick's and then come over here and act like he was going to be my best friend.
Look, I wasn't there for any of this stuff. You know, like.
Well, I'm telling you, that's what happened.
I'm an outside observer.
Right.
You know, I'm looking at this. You know, I see them around. I'm friendly with them. I'm not trying to get in between all y'all and your dramas.
Oh, no. I ain't asking. I don't ask anybody to take a side. As a matter of fact, we have a mutual friend and she's a mod in my channel, and that's Betsy Peeler. Will I ever tell Betsy Peeler to not go over to Salty Ranch? Absolutely fucking not. She can have her friends. If I don't agree with her, agree with being friends with one of her friends, she understands that and respects that, and I understand and respect she'll have friends I may not like. That is life. Okay. I still respect her as a friend, and she's still a mod in my channel.
Well, you know, we're on different playgrounds. You know, like you have your playground over here, I got mine over here.
Yep.
And we meet up sometimes and say hello to each other. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And sometimes your kids on your playground come over to my side, and my kids go over there. You know?
Yeah.
Like we got that kind of thing going on.
Yeah, well, and you know, you're always welcome here, man. You've been cool to me. You've been respectful in the chat. You're being respectful now up here on my channel, and I appreciate that. Even when you're asking the question, even when you didn't believe what I said about my mom shooting and killing people because of and telling us to go out, you were still respectful about that, and you can believe that if you want. You could. That's fine. It's how you present yourself You can disbelieve anything I say. I can disbelieve anything you say. Right. It's how you present the disbelief. If you're respectful about it, I can go on and still. Yeah, you can believe what you want. That's cool. That's cool.
And all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and we can still get along and we can still talk. But when you just come out and say straight up, I'm a liar, right? Then I'll have a fit about that. Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm never like I'm never
And,
trying to
and
call
here's something to do if you ever felt like doing it. Get into the what was it called? The Sullivan Independent News. Get into their archives back in about 90, I want to say 95 or 85, 86, and you will find the story about my mom. So, you know, you can get into their archives, and they had a whole story written up about my mom doing that. So, you know.
Man, yeah,
So,
you're putting it all out there. I mean, like,
yeah.
you know, you want people to know who you are and where you come from.
Yeah. I don't care what people know about me as far as that goes. Now, there's certain things I'm going to keep private about myself. Like, I ain't going to take you around this house and show you my house. I'm not going to show you where I live. Okay. I want that type of privacy. Too bad, so sad. If you don't like it, tough shit. Show me your house first. I mean, you show me your room, I'm showing you mine. It's a white walled room.
I don't even
Okay.
care. I don't even care about like MTV
Yeah.
Cribs.
No, well, what
No.
I'm talking about is there's other people that have said, take me around your house, show me your house. Why the fuck don't you take me around your house and show me yours first? You know, some of these people that are telling me to do this ain't never even showed their
I
face
wouldn't
on
even think
fucking
about it,
on the
like,
fucking screen.
If you see what's behind me, that's a privilege for you. Fuck you.
Yes, yes,
You
I know.
see in that fucking world? The hell no.
Right.
Sometimes
I
show
still
you
have to get in touch with
my
some.
house. If you're really cool, I'll show you the back of the house.
Right, right, right. But I know people who try to find. They'll try to see what's out your windows and try to figure out exactly where you live.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's on the YouTube for sure.
Yeah,
I got a
and
video.
I don't really want anybody knowing my exact whereabouts of where I live. I gave you a close enough description of where my house is when I said come to High Falls McDonald's. That
But you like having that anonymity as far as where I live. Nobody
yeah,
does it. Nobody.
yeah,
Well,
that's it.
there's
You know,
two
I
people.
live in Rochester. You know, I live close to the High Falls McDonald's. That's as close as you're gonna find out. Sorry, you know, that's it. Uh, don't want people knowing where I lived. I did that for about 3 years. People knew exactly where I lived on YouTube.
It's comforting, right? To know that like you could say what you want to say and not be like hunted down for that.
Right, right.
It is
That's it.
comfort, but the people, the powers that be, want to destroy that.
Yes.
Right, Cop
Right
Watcher.
now.
Are you listening to me, Cop Watcher? Are you listening? The people that control the cops, that make the laws, that control the cops, have been systematically destroying our freedoms for a long time. And
Yeah.
this is why I love the Cop Watchers. They represent something I can no longer do. I can't take the risk of, fucking around with cops. It might take me in because whatever. But if you got a clean record and you want to videotape the cops and you want to antagonize them, go ahead, do it. Love it. Love seeing it. Challenge the fuck out of them because they need to learn there's that line.
Right.
Which side of the line are you on now?
Yep.
That's why they do what they do. And I love it. So when I pose the question to the Cop Watchers, what would you rather have? Robot cop or human cop? What we had 4 out of 5 said they would rather have a human cop.
Well, if you just say that, then I'll go with the human cop. But you added on also a total. Nobody had any.
Surveillance system.
Yeah, you didn't have no privacy whatsoever. When you added that on, where I have absolutely no privacy whatsoever. No. But as far as if you want to say which would I rather have, a human cop or a RoboCop, I damn well want a human cop.
Okay, so why the distinction between privacy and human cop versus robot?
If I have no privacy whatsoever to do what I feel as though I want to do, and I deem fit to do in my life, okay, uh, eh, there's no need to live, because I do know this. They, like you said, they will find fault in anything and everything they can if they want your ass. So if I have no privacy whatsoever, they'll find, if they wanted my ass, they're going to find something in fault in anything that I do that they see me do. So there's no reason to live. Okay. I cannot do what I want to do when I want to do it. No reason to live. Give me a RoboCop. Hopefully it'll kill me. But when you take the factor of privacy out and you say it's just, what would you rather have, a RoboCop or a human cop? I want a human cop. I want a human cop.
The underlying basis is a very definitive question, right? Like there is a dividing line between what we want to accept as humanity and what they're trying to push us towards is like a biomechanical fucking machinery of world where the internet is attached to your fucking brain.
Yep.
And that's the world that they want to develop.
I agree.
Right.
And I don't like that world. I don't like that world.
We shouldn't.
I am not a Borg. And that's the best way to describe it in my thinking. Is you ever watch Star Trek and they had the Borg? They're all hooked into one hive mind, and they all did the same thing, and they all listened to the same voices, and they did everything together, and it was all supposedly for the best of the hive. I'm not a fucking Borg.
What if I told you that planet Earth is actually Starship Enterprise?
There you go. I agree. The statement that you made that fits that analogy very well, very well. And I'm going to agree with your statement. And I just won't fit with the Borg. I would be like Jean-Luc Picard, kill my ass.
Picard came back from the Borg.
Yeah, but he was capable of coming back from the Borg because they didn't kill his ass when he said, kill me.
Going old school references right now, bro.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So, and I had to agree with that, though, when I seen it. It's something that stuck in my brain because I agreed with everything I seen there, man. Yeah. That is an enemy. That is something that if it got to me, I would rather be dead than be put to it. Even if I knew I could come back, I'd rather be dead. But Jean-Luc was able to come back, and they were able to remove it all from him. Blah 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 blah. But he was one in how many hundreds of thousands of them sons of bitches that was able to happen.
Yeah, that's a good point right there. Like Jean-Luc Picard was like the savior of himself, really.
Right.
But to break free is actually symbolic. You know, like to be Jean-Luc Picard to break free from the Borg.
Well, my symbolicness that I took from that's one of the reasons why I took the time, the opportunity, when the opportunity was presented, to learn the stuff I learned, so I can try to disappear, and I don't have to worry about becoming the Borg. See what I'm saying? To learn to live off the land, to learn to make things by hand, to hide myself when I need to hide myself. Shit like that. And
Things are
I even know how to defeat what you said, that infrared fucking ground penetrating shit. It's easy to fucking defeat. You want to know how? Go get yourself a goddamn thermal blanket.
Hmm.
It keeps all your body heat in. You can't, it won't let it out. All you got to do is wrap yourself in it. Put yourself in the ground. Put yourself in the ground about 6.5 to 8 inches into the ground and fucking put that over you. They won't find you. It'll reflect it back. Then it will not find you.
Just the
Thermal
name of it,
blanket.
used to use it back in the day.
So I do know how to even get past that. So I had some teaching from some military people that taught me a few things.
Let's talk black pill stuff for a minute here.
I don't know nothing about Black Hills. Very little.
Black pills.
Oh, black pills. Okay, what about black pills? I don't know nothing about black pills either.
A long time ago, I looked into trying to be an expat. You know, like what would it take to just go to another country? So I was like, what country would I go to?
Mm-hmm.
And as time progressed and enough time for me to look back on periods of history and everything and seeing how things progressed, especially after World War II, I realized that there is nowhere to run. You know, like if New World Order is going to take over,
Mm-hmm.
there's nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
You can't run to Mexico or Brazil or, you know, go to Iceland maybe.
Antarctica. Go to Antarctica, maybe.
Greenland is, I hear, is a nice place to live.
Yeah. Well, they actually named them islands backwards. Iceland is green and Greenland's ice. So I don't know.
It's in weather manipulation is always a part of how they're controlling this world. They
Yes.
manipulate the weather, cause a disaster over here, rebuild the infrastructure for it, you know, create reasons with the disasters.
Yes, I agree. Right now, why you notice snow's coming down more than it has in years in different places. I mean, in years.
Right.
But we also have 72 volcanoes going off right now in the world that are spewing ash into the air, dropping the temperature of the earth.
Well, when you look into aspects of HARP and frequencies and how frequencies can vibrate the earth,
Mm-hmm.
cause earthquakes or volcanoes or both.
Mm-hmm.
So if they have that capability, you have to keep in mind that's at play.
Well, that's like one of the volcanoes. I happened to talk about this to a friend of mine the other night. And we were talking about that, and we were looking at it. And one of the volcanoes had not had even any tremors on it until this year. From the last time, as far as they can figure, almost 800 years after it exploded, its top. They had an 800-year cycle to where it had tremors and it had little small eruptions on it, and then it quit. And from what they could see through the geological shit that they did, that for almost 3,000 years there weren't no tremors at all in that volcano until this year. All of a sudden, poof! And they said it was weird. It wasn't like a common earthquake that you would see for a volcano waking up. It was very uh, low harmonic waves of earthquakes. Very low, very low. Less than a 0.2 on the Richter scale, and then all of a sudden it went from 0.2 to 8.3, just boom, and then the thing immediately exploded. So they said that they never ever recorded a natural volcano ever having that type of shit happen to it. Okay, and this was a 3,000 year dormant volcano that happened. So there may be some truth to what you're saying about the harmonics and how they can make something happen as far as an earthquake goes, and possibly even make a volcano erupt. Yeah. I'm just saying it was quite an interesting read. I ain't gonna say that's what happened. It could have been just something that's never been recorded in our history.
Well, a lot of things that are happening in our history have never been recorded before because they rewrite history for one. You know, there could have been financial collapses of civilizations which drove people into tribalism again.
Mm-hmm.
Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of years ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows? Like they rewrite the history once you acknowledge that as a fact that anything that you read in history books was written by them.
Mm-hmm.
What does that input? What does that mean? Like when you start to delve into that
Well,
fundamentally, I mean, you're taking back you know account for maybe thousands of years, tens of thousands of years. You know, like they could have rewritten history over and over and over again, despite whatever disaster.
oh, I agree. I agree. But we're talking in recent history that they just started using seismometers and everything else like that to track earthquakes and shit like that. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's sort of hard to get rid of all the history that's laden to that. Uh, so, and when it's
Yeah,
that close of history.
I think I failed to like link recent history with the ancient history right there.
Right. Yeah. The
Um,
ancient history, yeah, yes, things have been wrote and rewrote and rewrote and rewrote, and it's also wrote by the victor, the person that's victorious in battle and everything else. I mean, come on, look at what one of the stories that proves that is Andrew Jackson with the Muscogee Creek at Horseshoe Bend. They went in and killed 2,000 women, children, and old men. Okay, waited on the warriors to go out to go hunting. The warriors came back, and as soon as the word got out, the warriors were coming back. Andrew Jackson removed his troops from the area and went and hid in a fucking fort. 3 days later, the the warriors got together, went to that fort, and Andrew Jackson had also moved most of his forces from that fort down towards Fort Dade, going towards Fort Dade. They took out that freaking fort, and there was 800 troops there. Now they called it a great victory at Horseshoe Bend, but at the fort they called it a great massacre. So that shows you the victor even writes history. I mean, 800 white warriors died, and it was a massacre, versus 2,000 women, children, and old men, and they called that a great victory.
I get you. I get you. Okay.
It's actually it's quite disgusting sometimes how they write history to suit themselves. I get what you're saying too, as far as rewriting of the history.
Right. You know, it takes a great deal to rewrite history. It really does. Because and I would say it was way more easier for them to do it as we go on to the digital age and there will be no more paper books. I
Yeah.
mean, the paper books will become like commodity. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
In
Hey, KJ.
100 years from now, you know, the the fact that the paper books we want to treat them as knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And we've tried to with uh, depending on which text you're talking about. I mean, are we talking Albert Pike? Or are we talking the Bible? How they rewrite history is using those texts. But if text stopped to exist, and we go into the digital age of education,
Which that's where we're heading very quickly.
Yeah.
And they're proving that they'll destroy anything they want to put out what they want. I mean, they're destroying, they destroyed all of anything Trump has by removing it from the internet. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's other people there. I'm sure there's people that's got all this shit archived somewhere on their computer, whatever, and hard drives, everything else that that they took off the internet from Trump. Okay. But, they're still trying to write history to fit their narrative right now. Okay. And I see what you're talking about. By the way, No Justice, you have done some great memes lately. You had me rolling on the floor. I had to plug No Justice in here. No Justice is a good guy.
Perth Observer is in your chat as well.
Yeah, I said hi to Perth just a little bit ago. She's a sweetheart. She's from Australia.
Yeah, I've talked to her once a long time ago, and we've chit-chatted in the chats over the last couple of years. So
Yeah.
Good to see her. Like to say hello. You know who I am.
Well, you heard wrong about that, Mr. Spotted Idiot. Go run your narrative somewhere else. I thought I will have to block you again. You'll be an idiot and a fool somewhere else. You heard very wrongly. I hate morons like him.
I haven't addressed my chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, address your chat.
Lennon is battered. I have Sane in Chaos. He's gone even weirder with the fonts than I have.
Weirder with the fonts?
Weirder with the fonts. Like you can't even make out what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, good.
Like mine, at least my characters, you can see there's Ghost in the Prison.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could read that quite well.
Yeah, Sane in Chaos has gone way more insane with his font.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
If you look at my chat, you'll see what I mean.
What's wrong with Perth Observer, Steve P? Steve P. Mully's cannoli, I should say. I like Perth. Perth's always been cool and pretty straight up with me. I ain't never had a problem with Perth. When she had something to say to me that she didn't like, she was always straightforward to me. If she had something to say to me that she liked, she was straightforward to me. I don't have no problem with Perth.
I've always had pleasant relations with Perth Observer.
Mm-hmm.
I've, like she's a pleasant lady to talk to for sure.
Well, what I like about her is if she thinks you're wrong, she's going to tell you you're wrong and what she thinks about it. She ain't an asshole about it, though.
Well,
Okay.
good thing I'm never wrong then.
Yeah. But she's going to tell you, this is what I think. She just ain't an asshole about it. And she don't play games. She ain't going to let you sit there and cuss her either. If you want to talk to her and actually discuss something with her, she'll discuss something with you. If you like it or don't, what she's saying. If you're able and capable to talk to her and discuss with her, she's fine. She ain't gonna.
Cool. Sane is way more interesting to talk to, though. You ever talk to Sane in Chaos?
No, I've never talked to Chaos. And so
Okay.
if I have, I don't remember talking to them. And if I have and I don't remember, I apologize. I don't remember. My brain
Santa
ain't that good.
dude, he believes that like what is it like the Nordic tribalism god
Right.
with Nordic gods like Zeus or Thor.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, he thinks that's real.
I would love to talk to him just for that. Isn't it that actually that's quite an interesting culture, and I know very little about it, and what little I do know about it, I liked. It was quite interesting to
Tell
learn
you
what
all
little bit
about it.
I've learned.
Percent sure that he would tell you all of it.
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me all of it. You know,
So
I won't tell everybody everything I know about what I know about the Native Americans either. Sorry, too bad, so sad. It's just the way it is.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Sane's already in your chat. All you have to do is invite him in, like the vampire, you know?
Okay.
Just invite him in. Invite him in. Like vitamins.
There you go.
He-
The link's out there. The link's out there.
It goes saying, join Tammy Linland's chat. You can come on.
Come on. The link's out there. I put it out there. You're welcome to come on.
He says he's everywhere. Well, you better get over here then.
Hell of a lot more than you fake ass Indian piece of shit.
Ooh, what? I didn't hear.
Oh, Spotted Elk. He comes in here. He's a fake ass Indian. He thinks he knows something because he reads it. He read a book about a powwow that a white man put on. So he thinks he knows all there is to know about Native America. He watched dances with mosquitoes. I mean dances with wolves.
Dances with mosquitoes. Oh man.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, dude. He did go crazy.
There you go. There's Sane in Chaos. You see his crazy font. It's way crazier
Yeah.
than mine. He's in the chat.
If you want to come in, if you want to come in on the panel here, I'll make sure you see the link.
He knows how to click a link. We'll put it that way.
There you go. You're more than welcome. Come in.
He subbed you too.
Oh, good. I appreciate it. But yeah, he watched a movie called Dances with Wolves and thinks he's an expert on fucking Native Americans. He read a book about some white guy that went to a powwow and thinks he's an expert on Native Americans. And you can tell if you know anything about Native Americans, you can tell that's about all he's got the knowledge about is what he's read and what he's watched in movies.
Okay, I have not met the guy. I've never talked to him. I'm only hearing your side of things. And
Right.
look, I'm not gonna just automatically jump on your side because.
Oh no, like I said, I don't ask anybody. I'm just explaining to you. That's how I feel about the guy. Okay, and that's what I see about the guy.
That's
So
if he wants to come and chat with me, you're not gonna get all like heard about.
no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't run YouTube. I ain't the YouTube police or the YouTube king.
Right. You know, you had your say with him, and I'm also rebroadcasting.
Oh, I've been telling. I actually called him. What was that? That I was calling him that fucking chick that Trump called Pocahontas there. That what was her name? Elizabeth Warren. Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas. That's his nickname for me. Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas.
Yeah, she's got like no Indian in her. I'm Indian. Yeah. Pocahontas. Yeah, that's what Trump said. Right.
Well, what he was doing is he was making fun of the Pocahontas was, I don't know, I wasn't around. It could have
Race.
been real. It could have not been. I don't know. But Disney glorified Pocahontas, and that's what Elizabeth Warren was trying to do, was glorify this thing that should have never been glorified by her, because she was not Native American whatsoever. As a matter of fact, her DNA proved to be that she had absolutely no Native American blood whatsoever in her whole DNA. So
what you're pointing out here is that Pocahontas is a Disney character, and that
Pocahontas might have been a real. The stories I've heard, it could have been a real Native American. I don't know. I'm not of the tribe that she was supposed to be of. I don't know. Okay, she could have been real. I don't know. It's not my tribe. I'm Muskogee Creek. She ain't Muskogee Creek. I'll tell you that now. Because we don't have no Pocahontas in the Muskogee Creek tribe.
What tribe was Pocahontas from?
Supposedly that was one of the first Native American women that they met, or some shit thing like that. That's the way Disney portrayed it. Okay, so I don't know, and I've really never heard any true stories from Native Americans, real life Native Americans, about a Pocahontas. So I don't know.
Fabricated it. It's a possibility, right?
Right. So I don't know. I ain't never heard any real stories from Native Americans about it, about her. I never asked about her, had no inkling to ask about her. To me, it seems like a Disney glorification of bullshit. And that's the way I look at it. And so Trump called Elizabeth Warren properly, Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the story of what happened. Oops.
So
I'm struggling with too many chords here, I think.
The network tribes of the who was
Powhatan, the paramount chief of a network of tributary tribes in the Senate.
The thing I got here has absolutely nothing to say with what he's saying. There ain't no tissy chocolate tuka papa booba. The Tensa Chakamana Kiawa, whatever that is. Now it does say Powhatan, the chief. So there you go. Like I said, it ain't nothing to do with my tribe. I don't know. And like I said, I've never heard any other Native Americans talk about her. So I don't know. She could have been real. She could have been fake. I don't know. It's nothing I asked about. It's nothing that concerned me. It's not of my. It's not of Muskogee Creek. So why you asked about it? But I can tell you now, I did Google it. I Googled it. And the Google thing I have don't have anything about the Tesha Kawada Boobas or whatever he said. The Kamacha. I don't know about that. It don't say that. So I know way more than you, Eagle Spirit. I guarantee it. Another fake Indian. Damn, did I offend you by calling you an Indian?
You're not talking to me, right?
No, I'm talking to this Eagle Spirit guy that says, what, when was the last time you went to a powwow? I don't go to powwows because that's a white, to me, that's a bullshit glorification. And most of the powwows that you see put on today outside of the Native American tribal grounds themselves are fake as bullshit. So
Man, there's
that's because you're fake, Spotted Elk. You're a fake person, and you proved it. All you do is read. You took the right there what you wrote, except for up to the Tessa Camacha or whatever encompassing the title Water Region of Virginia. You wrote straight out of the fucking goddamn Wikipedia, dude. Word for word, straight out of the Wikipedia. I'm just saying, you read a lot. You try to make yourself look important, but all you do is bring out what is put out there on something. Oh man, cry a fucking river. It shows you how fake you are. All you got is red shit. And to a real Native American, you could point out it's bullshit. That's why I immediately sat there and Googled it. Because I knew you were printing word for word right out of the Wikipedia, dude. So, and it's hard to believe anything written about Native Americans that a white man wrote. I'm telling you. And let's see here. Who wrote that? For the Wikipedia. Let's find that out. That's it. Yeah, this was wrote by a commentator from Creative Commons Attribute Share Alike license by the name of Joan Timmons. That don't sound so Native American to me. Okay, so you show that all you do is read a bunch of white people's bullshit and go by a bunch of white people's bullshit. So just saying. So how real are you? You ain't. Don't need to. If it's wrote by a white person, I can guarantee you 9 times out of 10 it's bullshit. What the fuck's a Maralog? Maramuluk. I how's that simple? You're the simpleton. I just told you how white people like to rewrite history. Do you not think they will? Where the fuck will? So there you go, spotted idiot moron. That shows you how retarded you are. I am going past foolish to saying you are a total retard. If you do not understand, white people want to paint Native Americans in the worst light that they can and have for hundreds of fucking years. And if you were Native American, you would surely know that and not worry about what a fucking encyclopedia written by Arnold P. Schwarzenegger says. Oh, please do. Please do. I don't worry about Rick. Rick showed how much of a coward he was tonight. Rick is nothing but a coward. Not one night did he throw me off of his panel when the truth started coming out. When the truth was about to come out on Rick tonight, he threw me off his panel, being a coward. So please go tell the coward Rick what you think. So the coward Rick will never have me up on his panel and be a coward. Just say, please do. What are you eating, man?
A little bit of tater tots and a little chicken nugget.
Yeah, that sounds pretty damn good. I'm going to eat some M&Ms while you're eating that. Okay, M&M.
I don't want to
Oh,
talk
please do. Please do, Spotted Elk. Please do. Get me kicked out of this halfway house. That would be great. I want to see this happen.
I'm trying to regulate my alcohol content and like balance things. So I'm gonna munch for a
No,
minute.
I understand. The problem is I ain't in a halfway house. So you're going to have a hell of a problem. Get me kicked out of a halfway house that I'm not in. Have fun with that. Like I said, it shouldn't be too hard to find me if I am in a halfway house because it's all open public record in the state of New York. So why ain't you done it already? Why aren't you making the phones ring right now? I found that out the hard way, Steve P. Moly Cannoli. Mm.
Are you listening to my stream? Because uh,
No,
your head.
I actually got you on. I had you on. Oh my God. Did I accidentally jump off your stream? I accidentally jumped off your stream. My bad. No, I have to go back to you.
Doing a little head bobbing. That kind of
All right.
music.
Let's see.
What do you think of the new world coming in?
I don't like none of it at all.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna do what I can to try to stop it, and when I can, how I can, fight against it as best I can. That's quite interesting music you got in the background.
Just letting SoundCloud play whatever it wants.
Oh, Dude, spot it out. Please do. I guarantee you they won't tell you my home, but have fun with that. I went through the white part of a trailer park. Oh man, dude, I'm gonna have to break out the waiters here shortly, and I'm not talking hip waiters either. I'm talking chest waiters because this shit's getting deep. Uh, try proving me otherwise. There's my Eagle Sparrow, Rick Crude, and Salty Ram. Right now, probably playing them with a balance on the side. Oh, please. Please. Oh, no, not the coward Rick Crude. Mm. There you go. You damn right. Thank you. Finally, someone got it right. No, Justice got it right. Tammy's not in a halfway house yet. He's in a luxury jail cell. You damn right, known justice. About time someone finally gets it right. God dang. That shows you how stupid people can really truly be, man. I love it. I love the stupidity of people. Now, no justice, I'm not calling stupid. No justice, I think, is cool as fuck. Always have. Oh my God, not the cards. Oh, man. Oh no. They might give me my nightly meds and make me go Betty White. No, not the guard. Ah, Jesus Christ Almighty. 4:26. I've been up all night. If you think I'm in a halfway house in the state of New York, you would be definitely wrong because I sure in the hell wouldn't have a light on past 8 o'clock. I sure in the hell wouldn't be talking past 8 o'clock. Just saying. And the reason I know this is I knew 4 people in the shelter that came to the shelter from the halfway house, not went from the shelter to the halfway house. So you even got that part backwards. Why would you go from a shelter, which that particular shelter actually helped you get off drugs through different programs, not halfway houses? If you were on drugs, because there were several people that came in on drugs. There was one named Tony, for sure. He was sent to a dry out center. They got him into a rehab dry out center, not a halfway house. And that's what they try to do for you. They would not send you to a halfway house. So that shows you again the ignorance and stupidity of these people. Because I'm not on drugs, and my open records request would prove that to you. If I was on drugs the way you all say, I would be fucking in jail. I would have been in jail for drugs repeatedly. I would have been fucking in trouble repeatedly for drugs. If I'm on drugs as bad as y'all say I'm on drugs, shit.
Where's this coming from? Who are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about Spotted Elk. Oh, Spotted Elk actually asked if me and you were dating. And this is in my chat.
Okay, there's something I'm not familiar with, and whoever
Yeah,
it
they're
is,
being stupid. They're being ignorant.
I have
Uh,
nothing to do with that. So
right.
we're-
I don't even know why they're dragging you into mine in their fight when
I,
all you're doing is sitting there eating a goddamn chicken
not
nugget.
even in their chat. Honestly, I'm not a part of this guy right here, right
Yeah.
there, right.
Yeah.
He's over
This
there.
is the first time me and him actually really truly ever talked, so y'all know. I've
Yeah.
talked to him in chat, and where he was in chat, and I've talked to him over like this. That's the closest thing to it till tonight. This guy has nothing to do with me. He never known me until now.
Yeah, I
And
mean, I go around in the 1A circuit of people, and I delve into that myself, and I chat with the same people that you chat with. So it's
but
not like
that just shows you the stupidity that you will have to deal with eventually in this fucking community. It's gonna count. I don't care.
how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing it for 4.5 years. 4.5 years, almost 5.
Okay, I'm about like a year and a half into it on my own channel, and about almost 2 years into it.
Right,
So
right. So, and it seems like I've never seen anybody go immune from it. I've seen them run people that would have been great for the community out of this community because they had no want to even talk to these retarded morons, okay, or even deal with these retarded morons. And they left for other greener pastures because they didn't want to deal with these moronic idiots.
retarded morons though. What do they
Well,
do?
that's about what they are because
What are
if
they
they
wrong?
run away a good thing that could be helpful to the community, that's a retard. And they've done this. These people right here, these very people that are talking shit about you, who you have no clue who the fuck I am or any inkling of who I am. They're trying to cause you trouble because you happen to be up on my panel talking to me. That's a retarded idiot.
Yeah, I would like those people aren't even they don't even know anything. They're just presuming. And those are retarded idiots. You're right.
Yeah.
They are. They have
And
no
they prove it. They prove it every freaking day. And that's the sad part about it. And there's a whole community of them that stalk this community
yes,
that do
there are.
this.
Yes,
Okay,
there are.
and they're just stupid and retarded, in my opinion. And that's my opinion. I ain't gonna say you have to agree with me on it. Yeah, I'm glad you got the inkling of where I was going with that. But these the, to see this day in and day out, and
We're on the same page, bro.
yeah,
Like,
and
there
I've
are
seen them run. I've seen them run people out of this community that would have been good help, would have done properly for the cop watches or A1. Not this drama bullshit sometimes that you see. They would have been great for it. Okay. And they ran them clean out of here. I know where they're at. I know where some of them went, and they do great cop watches. They just ain't on fucking YouTube doing it. And they do great cop watches. They're very polite to the cops. Now some of them get a little attitudey, not major, been out of shape, fuck you, cocksucker, and shit like that. But they'll get their attitude right back with them when the cop gets an attitude with them. But they ain't bad about it. And they're really good cop watchers and good A1 people, but they just don't do it here because idiot morons like that want to attack people that they don't even fucking know.
I've
Hey,
seen the cop watcher stuff from the outside for over a year. I've chatted with PT Ryder and Joe Cool, and not name dropping or anything like that. Those are the people in the community that are the figureheads so to speak, right?
Some of them, yes.
Yeah.
Some of them,
And,
yeah.
and I've gotten along very well with them, and appreciate when they stop by, or they acknowledge me when I stop in their channels, and
Mhm.
it's pleasantries as far as all your side of YouTube goes,
Mhm.
and
Well, I
I
try to be as nice as I can be until I don't feel as though nice is warranted anymore. And I tell you now, you can ask Joe Cool. If you talk to Joe Cool, ask him. I have been known to turn into the biggest dickhead motherfucking prick on YouTube and cuss out people, call them cunts, bastards, shitheads, dickheads, you name it. I have done
well,
it.
I'm certainly glad that we got off on the right foot then.
Mm. I can't be that dickhead, and I have been. Uh, and I
People
now I have since
in the
come back
past.
and apologized to some I've done that to. Okay, uh, um, one of which was Teresa Richards. I apologized to her for that, and I meant that apology. Okay, um, I should have never went that way with her. She was trying to warn me of a problem that she saw me walking right the fuck into.
I don't
And
know.
until it hit me between the eyes, I was after her ass, calling her a dumbass, everything you could think of. I
I don't
wouldn't
know
let her talk or nothing. Yeah.
I don't.
Well, I'm
I,
telling you what I did do. Okay, she was trying to warn me that, and I've had to come back and since apologize to her, and I mean that apology. So you know.
I've gone through my share of traumas and stuff too, and I'm not trying to share or compare our dramas, but I, it's okay that we've both gone through that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Right,
I
right,
get you
right.
and your dramas. Okay, I have mine too. Like, we got our baggage.
Yeah.
But
But I try to
still
be as
healthy
nice as
problem.
I can. But I do try to be as nice as I can be. Uh, and you see me being nice to you because you've been respectful to me, and you in return you get respect back. You know, that's just the way it is, give and take. You know, I try to give respect. If you show me no respect, you ain't gonna get no respect. You know,
Right.
that,
Respect is but like you said, I want to emphasize it. Like, respect is something earned. It's not something given.
mm-hmm,
Right.
right.
And you've been nice to me as well, and we've gotten along quite well, and we've disagreed on a few things, and we've still gotten through that, and we're still cool. So, respect earned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's just the way it is. Now, them people that fake ass Indian spotted elk and that fake ass Indian eagle spirit, now they have no respect to start with by coming in here being fake ass Indians. Okay.
Why do you allow them in your chat then?
Uh, because I do have hope one day they will use a fucking brain cell and it might spark and they might realize that they're being stupid. And there's certain people I don't know why I do that with. Um, I see something, maybe it might be a misplaced something, okay, but I see something that just it's like GD. GD's been nothing but a prick to me almost the whole time I've known him. But there's still something in that fucker that I hope one day would click in his brain, you know, that might,
You're an optimist. You're an optimist. Okay, I get it.
yeah, at times I am, so I know it comes back and bites me in the ass a lot, though. I'm telling you that
Well,
now.
you treat it how it's always at your own risk. Everything you talk about is at your own risk. Every interlude or interaction with people are always at risk. So
Mhm.
that's just life, like we've seen it evolve. Like I'm only a couple years older than you. We've seen
Right.
it evolve together, like we're there at the forefront of the internet, our generation.
Yeah, I remember message boards and doing shit on message boards.
I remember playing video games online even before there was Windows.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I played Frogger on that Commodore computer before, and
We
you had
grew
to
up in
hear that
the
near,
arcade.
near, near, near.
We grew up in the arcade era,
Yeah.
like we dumped we dumped hundreds of dollars into the video game
Oh yes.
industry,
Yes.
like
Yes.
with our quarters. It was a quarter to play a
I know.
fucking video game for like 10 minutes.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
That was a money making racket from hell for a long time, wasn't it?
Yeah. And they utilized that money that we put in. They fucking, created an industry, a billions of dollar industry, uh, predicated upon entertaining us in our fantasies.
Mhm.
So the video game industry is lucrative, no doubt. And
Um,
I want to circle this back around to what's happening with GameStop, because to me, GameStop was a dead and dying industry. Like, why would I need to go to GameStop anymore? For one, they always overcharge for used games or new games, like way overcharged.
mhm.
Sure, they would sell you all the accessories, and that's great. And they had like the consolidation of all the platforms, and they had shelves of here's Nintendo stuff, here's PlayStation stuff, here's Xbox stuff, here's PC stuff, you know. But
Mhm.
in the last I don't know 4 or 5 years or so, like internet has become increasingly faster,
Oh yeah.
where you can download a video game probably in a couple hours.
Oh hell, I downloaded EQ EverQuest 2 in less than 20 minutes, and that's a whole world. I mean, it's huge. It's freaking astronomically huge.
And that's
Uh,
EverQuest, which is a like practically 32-bit game. I mean, like old game where like I'm talking new games I can download.
okay, let's go with WoW. I downloaded WoW onto this computer right here in less than 35 minutes. World of Warcraft.
That's what I'm saying, is that the internet has become increasingly faster. So
Mhm.
you don't need hard copies of video games anymore. If you can go to your console store, if it's Xbox or PlayStation or the PC, you can go to a game store
Mhm.
and order it online. You don't need a brick and mortar fucking uh, used video game store anymore. It's dead. It's been dying. So when this run on GameStop went crazy,
Mhm.
right? Same thing with AMC. AMC is the cinema
Yeah.
theaters, right?
Yeah.
That's just one of the popular ones.
Yes.
Nobody's been going to the theater for over a year.
Not because they don't want to.
No, it's because they can't.
Right.
States have all like, oh, can't gather in cinemas anymore because, right? So because of those two things, GameStop, AMC, right? Like two dead and dying stocks, for some reason, soared up
Mhm.
You think that's by coincidence?
I think that was the people speaking their mind. And I hate to tell you, GameStop was more than just video games that you could buy there. It also was a place you could buy all sorts of different games. You could buy Dungeons and Dragons. You could buy all the board and pieces for it. Uh, uh, and you
There
could
were
go right there, see it,
hobby
and know exactly what you were getting. You would get exactly the piece you want for it. Uh, Battle Hammer was Battle Hammer's a big book game that also has a big map area that you can buy that you can put different pieces down on the map. A lot of people were collectors into that, and big money in it as well. GameStop sold all that stuff, and they had it to where you see what a lot of people had a problem with was when you go to order it off of the internet, you would not get what you actually fucking ordered when it came to your house. And once you ordered it off the internet, 9 times out of 10, well, you're screwed. You got what you got. Okay, because there's some little clause that you didn't read that said you can't return it to us because
Yeah, but
we ain't
a
taking
lot
it
of that
back
has
and we
changed
ain't
since
returning
then.
it and giving you
Yeah,
what you want.
that's
Okay.
olden days. Yeah, that's olden days. The
No,
way
that
you
was, I hate to tell you, Battle Hammer was making a big, huge comeback. Thousands of people, big fucking tournaments before the COVID. Okay. Big fucking tournaments of
oh, you're
Battle Hammer.
talking esports in general, like Dota and all that.
What's that? I'm talking
You're
like
talking
D&D
esports.
style games. D&D
You're
style
talking
games are coming back. We're coming back.
you're talking like tournaments and stuff like that.
Yes, and people wanted to have their collection just right. So when they went there, they had what they wanted. So their collection was perfect. They would take the time to paint their little fucking figurines to make them look the way they wanted to look. Every big time collect, big time money into that. Some of them, I knew a person that had a Battle Hammer collection that was worth over $40,000. Okay. But he also went to tournaments. He went to tournaments all over the United States for Battle Hammer. Okay. And he wanted his collection to be perfect. He wanted, no matter what situation presented itself, he had the pieces he could put on the board to present that. And then he took the time to paint every little fucking piece to make it look like it the way he wanted it to be. The books ain't cheap. They're almost $60 to $80 a pop. I mean, you're sitting there just talking massive money you could put into that. And and uh and he said he knew people that had been, I was impressed with his collection for Battle Hammer. And he said he knew people that had bigger collections of Battle Hammer than him. So and that's where he went to go buy all his shit was a GameStop because there was no one else around that sold
But
it.
that was years ago. This is
No, that
what
was all right up to the COVID. Right up to COVID, dude.
do you want me to call you? Can I say Tammy?
You can call me Tammy, Will, whatever.
Will? Will?
Yeah.
All right. Look, that was years ago when
No, that
GameStop.
was right up to the COVID.
Yeah.
That was right up to the COVID, dude. I'm telling you. That wasn't years ago. That was months ago. I'm telling you, that shit was making a big, huge comeback. D&D was making a big, huge comeback.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, yes, it was, dude. There was tournaments springing up for all of them all over, dude.
I don't know. Maybe it's based on where you are and where I'm at, and maybe
Well, I can tell you now, there's still.
California is probably way different in Florida. You know what I mean?
Well, I ain't in Florida now. I'm in New York, but even right now, they're waiting on the COVID to drop, and they're going to start tournaments right here in New York. I mean, big tournaments, and I'm talking big money tournaments. They're wanting to do big money tournaments right now in New York. They're just waiting on the COVID restrictions to drop. Right now,
Yeah.
that's all they're doing.
Just money's drying up. Just waiting.
I mean, it's sitting there. It's waiting. The shit's ready to go. It's ready to rock and roll. Uh, I'm telling you, I don't know why California ain't got on that bandwagon. I don't know why, but I do know Florida, and I do know Florida, and now New York uh, are on that bandwagon. They see the money that's able to and capable of coming in from it.
I like what Sane and Chaos is saying in my chat. He says,
What's that?
if you're on a console instead of PC, right? You got to pay a monthly fee to connect to, your console to other boxes. He says, I get that. It's servers, right?
Mhm.
Either way, both Xbox Live and Paper Network were owned. Like, this isn't about stocks, Ghost. YouTube be slashing something. Watch what interview with CEO of Wellbo. Yeah, Wellbo. Weeble. Weeble. Uh huh. They sure do bullshit.
Mhm.
Saying in my chat, uh, he's connected. I want to say, like attached to the internet, pulling the strings of the internet to get the information out of there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of interviews that were done with the guy off of Ribbit, or however you say that. That helped get that going. Things like that. I think he's done like 2 or 3 different interviews. They, and honestly, myself personally, I think it was just the people saying it's putting a fuck you to the big establishment, and they saw a way to do it, and a capable way of doing it. And if you don't believe me, look at all the fucking billionaires that are having a fit about it right now. They're literally spazzing and shitting their shorts because all these hedge funds lost money and they lost billions of fucking dollars. Where these people lost billions, some of these people only gained like 50,000, you know?
Will.
Yeah.
They were already losing billions of dollars with the revenues of the sports industry that they control.
Oh, yeah, I agree. But
They already
they
gave
just,
up billions in
but the thing is,
cinemas and
listen,
movie
you need to go
industry.
watch the interviews. You got
The
to go
movie
watch the interviews. No,
Will.
listen. Go watch the
My
interviews
point.
with the billionaires that are fucking spazzing about what they lost in money because of the fucking stock going back up because they were putting money
It's
to
propaganda.
the fact that they thought GameStop was going to go fail. Okay. They were putting money to the fact that GameStop was going to fail. And then all of a sudden it's coming back up in the stock market and everything else. And they lost billions. Go watch the interviews. They're all over YouTube. They're all over YouTube. The fuckers are spazzing because
How
of
do you
this.
know that's not propaganda?
Well, that's what they're doing. They're spazzing. I mean,
How do you know they're spazzing?
well, that's what they're saying. Let's put it that way. How do we know that this actually even fucking happened? If you want to go to that extent, how do we even know this even fucking happened? And it's not just a whole bullshit, pull the wool over and bullshit lie over everybody's eyes. You see what I'm saying? We can go that far. And we actually trust that the stock for GameStop went up. Was that bullshit? Were you on the fucking stock market? I know I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I know they can push a button and make a stock go up and push a button and make a stock go down.
If that's the case, why did they allow GameStop to go skyrocket?
That's what I'm saying. How do we know that even actually fucking happened?
Because the internet.
Oh,
Like,
well, because the internet, I'm watching these
Because
fucking
it affects-
billionaires
it
fucking
affects
have
a billion
spaz out.
people on the because their actions affect like a billion people on the planet, or
Uh,
7 billion. Who knows? Like
like,
everything
like I
they do
said,
on Wall
like
Street
like I
does
said,
affect
how
people.
do I? So, with your statement, how do we know if the billionaires are actually doing that, or if it's put on bullshit, staged bullshit? Well, let's go with that same statement with the fact of what you brought up altogether, and that's the thing going up and down. That could be a put on staged bullshit. Were you
Yeah, of
there?
course.
Were you to watch it? Were you to know that actual things like this happen? Or was it
Nobody
just
can
a
know.
story that was
The only
made up?
people that know are the people that are on the inside.
Right. So I'm going to have to listen to the billionaires that are pissed off and having a fit, and also put to the fact that it's also
No.
going to Congress to change the fact that they cannot take away free marketing like they're trying to do.
What you're doing, Will, is buying into their bullshit. You're
So you're
biting off
buying into their bullshit too if you want to play that game. You're buying into their bullshit to play that game. Okay. It could all be bullshit and it all could be non-bullshit. We don't know. We weren't there. We are not in amongst that trading shit. We don't know. It could have been all of it a made up story and fake and bullshit. So I got to go again with what I'm seeing happen in Congress, where they're having to pass laws to keep free trade on the market, okay, which they're in the process of trying to do now. And because of the billionaires that are having a spaz out to fucking stop it. They want to take away the free trade off the market. And they're having a fit because they lost billions of dollars because of the free trade. So I got to go with what I see there as much as I got to go with that stock went up and that stock went down. Sorry, you got to put faith somewhere. But when I see two things that are coinciding with each other,
no.
I have to go.
You can't just take a peg and say this makes sense, and then force it through a fucking star symbol when it's more like a square symbol, right? Like you can't force something if it isn't there. You can't do that. That's not being a good truther. You have to understand the underlying effects of all the actions that you propose, right? That's part of figuring out, like, is it real or not? Here, I'm gonna swig with you.
Well, I ain't drinking beer. I'm drinking a Monster.
Well,
but,
I'm drinking.
But we'll drink together. That's cool. I don't mind.
I'm not like falling out of my chair, you know.
No, I ain't saying you're good. You're good,
well.
bro. You're good, bro. I'm just like, we'll drink together, but you're gonna drink your beer. I'm gonna drink my Monster.
All right. Come play my video games for me then, because you're gonna be more energized than I am. Anyway, so look, what are we disagreeing on here exactly?
Nothing really. Just I'm just trying to bring a new subject to the light. That's all. I'm trying to give an overall.
We have a little bit of differences on some, like we're on nuance level. I think, right? Like, I got to do this, man. I gotta give you.
Let me address something in my chat real quick. At this point in time, I can honestly say, no justice. I have not seen McCannis be racist in my chat. As soon as I see him be racist in my chat, no justice, I promise you, he will be gone. All right. I understand you can't stand him. There's times I don't like the fucker either. So just saying. But when I see him be racist, as soon as I see him be racist, he'll be damn well gone, and I promise you that. Okay, let's get back to Arizona.
Well, given what we've seen, as far as COVID, and I think we're on the same page as far as we feel like it's bullshit in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
so let's go from there to um, fuck. Now they're fucking with the financial system and trying to force a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the
Oh,
people
believe me,
that,
I know they're trying to force that because I'm in the middle of a fight right here in New York with Como trying to make it a mandatory thing for kids right now so they can go to school. And if you don't send your kid to school, they can send a truancy officer to take your kid away from you and force your kid to still take that goddamn vaccine against
oh
your will.
shit, that's fucking huge.
Yeah. And you could go to jail for not having your kid in school. It's fucked up, dude. That's what he's trying to push right now. And yes, there's about 900 of us fighting that motherfucker about that shit. And it ain't a pretty fight. I'll tell you that now.
It ain't enough of you, I'll tell you that now.
Oh, believe me, it's harsh. It's harsh.
Need more people. That's what it's always been about as far as truther stuff, First Amendment stuff. Like we always need more people. People want a first and second audit the fucking cops
Mm-hmm.
in the system. I applaud them. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
They're in a position to be able to do it legally and without, any like thing about them that they're clean slate. Fucking love it.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need. That is our fucking legal system underbelly right there. That the checks and balances, that's the checks.
Mm-hmm.
People doing first and second auditing are the underbelly of our existence as truthers even.
Mm-hmm.
Like you guys are doing the things necessary. Keep
Mm-hmm.
this system as check for as long as we can, but we got to do something else. But there's not enough of us.
Right.
But when people see an auditor out there checking shit,
Mm-hmm.
we're gaining traction. Like the people are like, why is this person out there filming? And then the auditor says, well, I'm keeping our rights in check.
Right.
Because people are always like, don't film me. You don't have my permission, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as they walk into a Walmart, they're like surrounded by cameras.
Shit. Actually, if you actually look around, you don't even have to walk in that Walmart. You will see there's cameras every fucking where outside,
Highways outside of every fucking
every fucking
liquor store.
stoplight.
Yeah, every stoplight, it's
Yeah,
everywhere.
they got what they call the popo lights out here. Okay, the popo lights are the camera lights. Every night there's lights that come on, and they can tell you which light has the camera light on it. And they call it the popo light because that camera goes straight into the police station. And they got a huge fucking bank to watch, and each precinct has their own bank and their own cameras to watch by.
Everything,
Literally here.
everywhere you go, you're being monitored by cameras. So,
Yes.
like, for people to flip out because you're recording them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It like
There you go, known justice. If you felt as though he needed to go away, that's fine with me. I don't care. Make it go away if you want it to go away, bud. That's all I can say. You ain't the only black person on YouTube. I like that, no justice. I like that. Uh, uh, I forgot I gave you a wrench. I don't mind you getting rid of it. And you can get rid of that one too if you want mutually absurd. Get rid of no justice. You can get rid of mutually absurd if you like. He don't need to be talking to you like that, in my opinion. Just saying. Matter of fact, I'll do it. Goodbye. You don't need to talk to people like that. Not in my channel, you don't. Sorry, I took away your playmate, known justice, but he ain't gonna tell you to do that in my channel. Not on my freaking not in my chat. And when I'm trying to curb it, I ain't gonna let no one else do it. Anybody else. Just saying. I have to shut down here soon. I'm getting a little bit tired, even with drinking the thing. All righty, there we go. Are you talking, Ghost? Hold on. Let me try refreshing myself. I can't hear you. So let me try refreshing myself. Try talking now, bud. Can't hear you. I can't hear a word you're saying. Let's see if I can hear you over here. Yeah, I can't even hear you on your channel either, bud. You're talking away. Yeah, I can't hear a word, bro. Can't hear a word. Yeah, his sound is not working for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Something happened to his sound. Uh, Thomas Robinson, the Earth went to hell long before that supposed white man's uh, bullshit prophecy they said the Native Americans made came about. Now, Ghost is okay. Go, you muted. You muted. You're muted. Okay. You muted yourself. And Good. You can hear me, but you can't hear Ghost. And he's muted right now on my side, so I don't know what he's got going on his side. Yeah, he's still quiet on his side too. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, probably trying to figure out all the bugs and all the bells and whistles of the computer. You're probably right. I had to do that with this one for a little bit too to get it all figured out and worked out. Quick, everybody get that to Ulick McGee. That's a hell of a name. Just saying. Ulick's been in here, I think. I ain't sure. I know I've seen the name. Maybe it was over on Joni's. Might have been over on Joni's. I see Ulick. Yeah, that's who it was over on Joni's. Ulick. Yeah. That's because I couldn't say his name right properly the first time. I said it Hewlett or some shit like that. Later, Tommy. Later, man. And the mechanist is a liar yet again. The mechanist lies his ass off yet again. I've heard so much lies and seen so much shit from that man. He is a very weak troll anymore. Known justice. He used to actually have some pretty good troll ability, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of them just lost their edge while I was gone. Man, a lot of them just like poof. They lost their edge as a troll. I don't understand it. You got yourself muted on my side. Try unmuting yourself. No, 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 no. You muted your StreamYards. Unmute StreamYards. StreamYards is muted. Look down at it should be right there on your name. There should be a mic, unmute mic. Because I heard you over on your channel for a couple of times. Oh, now I don't even hear you over on your channel now again. Sucks. You're on StreamYards with me to be on panel, bud. And right now it says you got the mic off. So. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, I might go ahead and close down. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. Actually, a little over 4 hours now. maybe you can get that charged up and fixed, and we can come back and we can talk later tomorrow or sometime like that. But you're more than welcome to come up here. Yeah, so but I'm gonna go ahead and shut down tonight. You get that all fixed up, okay, bro? All right. Uh, well, guys, it's been great. Y'all always good audience. Uh, even the fake Indians. So I hope one day you might actually wake up and get a brain cell to spark. Just saying, quit being stupid. Uh, but on that note, I am going to tell everybody good night. I'm going to try to get some sleep, people. I'm tired. 4 hours, 5 minutes, long enough stream for me as well. You all try to have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the case may be. KJ, you have a good one, bud. I've been loving your memes. Even the mechanist who is losing his troll ability. Come on, work on it, bud. Work on it. Gotta work on it. Get some new stuff. Get some new material. GD, Swimmy, Thomas Robinson, all of you, even the screwballs, guy that came over for Chaos, all of y'all have a great night. Everybody else that ain't said anything, just been watching, y'all have a good night as well. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. I'm out. Okay, good. I can't wait to see it, KJ. It should be great. I've been seeing some of the shit you've been doing with Rick. It should be great. I can't wait to see it, bud. Awesome. But I'm out of here. I'm gonna try to I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Uh KJ, y'all have a good one. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out. Goodbye, bro. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to refresh to get out of there again. I love it when people try to do that and I have to go reset my DNS. So they can't get into my shit. That's all they're doing.